Good morning and welcome to Dandenong Club. I'm Jimmy Whitehead, Events and Competitions Manager at Bowls Victoria, and we are here for the Division 1 divisional semi-final between Richmond Union and Whittlesea. Reminder that the winner of today's game goes into Premier League for next season to join Fitzroy Victoria, who sealed their spot yesterday with a win over Berwick. So Whittlesea coming out of Section 1 in Division 1 this year, the section of death that had Mooney Valley, Glenroy, Essendon in there as well. And Richmond coming out of Section 3. So our live stream rink today is the Sarah Howard rink of Richmond, going up against Nick McIntyre's rink from Whittlesea. Nick McIntyre, the manager at Whittlesea Bowls Club. So we're live from a Super Sunday at Dandenong Club today. We've got the Premier League Grand Final to follow this afternoon. And I'll talk you through the rinks of who's playing who this morning. So in Sarah Howard's rink, we've got Scooter Meadows playing third for her. Peter Gurdy playing second. And Heath Bloomfield leading. And in Nick McIntyre's rink, he's got Michaela Long playing third. Zach Bullock as his second. And Daniel Miller leading off for him. Got Adam Fitzgerald and Benny Winther playing next door. Anthony Perkins and Robbie Miller, the rink over. And Michael Quayle and Luke Eddington on the far rink. So Whittlesea looking to bounce back after dropping out of Premier League last year, trying to get straight back into Premier at their first go. Well, Richmond are looking to make their first appearance in Premier. So just going through the last few bowls of the second trial end before we kick this game off. 21 rinks. .21 ends even per rink, so 84 in total. So Michaela Long, who's the third for Whittlesea. Female state player for Victoria. She's won quite a few titles in her Pacific Open singles. One of the biggest. She's going to get Scooter out playing with his pink bowls. He's has skipped many a times for Richmond, so he'll add some experience to this rink. Touch of class in that third position. That'll be a good battle, as will the skip. Sarah Howard skipped all this season. Going up against Nick McIntyre, former state player for Victoria, state selector as well. Good morning. Apologies for the delay in the stream kicking off. We're here for the Division 1 divisional semi-final between Richmond Union and Whittlesea. Big reminder, the winner of today's game is promoted to Premier League for next season. We'll just quickly have a look at the rinks in front of us. We're live streaming the Sarah Howard versus Nick McIntyre rink. And we're a few bowls into the first end. Facebook kicked our earlier stream, so apologies for missing the first couple of bowls go down. This is Zach Bullock, the second for Whittlesea, and Peter Gurdy, the second for Richmond. Whittlesea holding one with that white and blue bowl. You can see just to the front of the head to the right. And as I just spent 10 minutes talking through my intro and no one was listening because the stream got pulled. Whittlesea looking for an immediate bounce back to Premier League. They were relegated last season. Richmond looking to get in there for the first time with a huge boost for their club. They only got back into Division 1 this year after spending a year in Division 2. So if they could go back-to-back promotions, that would be huge for what is a popular club. Zach just missing his own on the forehand there. So we're live from the Dandenong Club on this Super Sunday of bowls, the Division 1 final that we're watching now, and this will be followed by the Premier League Grand Final between Deer Park and Melbourne. Whittlesea definitely with more of the crowd here this morning. They're very vocal. So this is Scooter Meadows trying to get under that. He's not gonna. He's going to promote Zach's. Scooter's playing third for Richmond today. He has skipped many a game for the Tigers. So he'll bring some experience to that rink. And we've got Michaela Long playing third for Nick McIntyre. Michaela, a state player for Victoria. She's won many titles, Vic Open singles included in that. Terrific young player. So she'll be looking to add a touch of class to this rink today, and she'll be skipped by Nick McIntyre, who's played countless state games for Victoria and also a current state selector and the manager at Whittlesea to boot. So green running about 14.5, 15. Perfect conditions under the roof here at Dandenong. Going to be a warm day in Melbourne. Pretty windy. Scooter, can he draw the shot here? Yeah, good ball by Scooter. Drops in to grab the shot for Richmond Union. Michaela just looking to find some more weight from her first. It's on the narrow side here. They do sort of rip at the end on this green. Just close to drawing it. Weight was spot on. We'll see what Sarah Howard can do. Skip for Richmond. She's come in and skipped this year. This top side for Richmond. It's gone very well. Big game for her, big game for the club. So Sarah just coming in on the forehand, just trying to follow that same path that Scooter found, just under the front bowls. Just going to go around them. Sarah's won a couple of regional titles herself. She's won a Yarra mixed pairs with Dean O'Neill a couple of years back. Also won a region women's pairs as well. And I know this because of these amazing player cards that Richmond have. I'll get them on the camera later, but it's collector's cards with stats on the back, so it's perfect for someone like me. Nick doing the same as Michaela on the other hand, absolutely nailing the weight, but just can't quite get under that front pocket of bowls. That looks narrow at the hand to me. How does she get a walk off this though? She walks in and picks the jack up for 2. It's a pretty mixed bag out the back. Just seeing if Nick's going to have a run at that or not. He's sort of indicating he's going to. All the noise coming from Whittlesea early doors. They brought a busload of supporters with them. They're flanked either side by Eagles supporters. Great to see. Morning to everyone watching from around the world. We've got Aberdeen, Sale. Hello Keith, hope you're going well, mate. Brenda from Noble Park. Noble Park are a club that have hosted a stack of finals for us during this Metropolitan final series, so thanks for the guys at Noble Park Bowls Club. Terrific greens, they've done a great job of hosting. Right, see what Nick's got here. First up, he's on the run early. Needs to hold. I don't think he's got enough pace. Hold that. I'll flick off Michaela's. There'll be a couple to Richmond early doors. Morning, Lucas. Hope you're well, buddy. Hear you're coming up here later. You could be my food runner. Absolutely starving. They're doing a good job here at Dandy Club. They've got a big week coming up for them, hosting these Super Sunday of Bowls for us, and then UBC straight in next week. The 3 events in a weekend. Massive week for the guys at Dandy Club, and they do a terrific job. So Heath to get us kicked off in this second end. Looks like a pretty handy start, going a bit quick, but it can grab the jack, and he gets all of it as well. It was probably close to the ditch if he missed it, but he'll be happy that he's picked that up. How good's bowls on a Sunday morning? No, I bounced out of bed ready for this day today. Obviously, this is a cracking game to watch. See who we'll get an early look at who will get in Premier League next year. We have got that Premier League Grand Final coming later between Deer Park and Melbourne. Everyone at home knows where my loyalties lie on that one, but I think it'll be an absolute cracker of a game. Both teams will have opportunities to win. I said in the BVTV Between Ends Bowl show earlier this week, I think it will go down to the last end, I really do. Heath with a good follow-up with his second there. Manages to adjust his weight quite well. He's first. Morning D-Mac, morning Sarah. Hope we're all keeping well. So Whittlesea on, Whittlesea on the far rink in the Eddington rink have picked up a 4. 1 in the Robbie Miller rink. All that noise you can hear is definitely the Whittlesea Eagles supporters. They've brought a right crew today. It's a great bowl by Daniel Miller. Peter Gurdy. Trying to make a change to the head, but it's going to scoot under. His weight was great for it though, he's just going to find the line. So we're a couple of rinks in from the ditch here, rink 3, for those who have been to Dandenong Club. Zach's close here. That's a ripper bowl by Zach, that is. Terrific. Couple of players finding very early form here, which should be good for the contest. Peter's been playing since the 70s, so I'm sure he won't be too nervous today. He's got a higher line, but I feel like he's considerably quicker here. Can he get to that bowl? He can't. If Heath's flies off into the ditch. Zach just needs to repeat the dose. Terrific bowl first up. His forehand. Sorry, on his backhand. It's going close again. 2 rippers by Zach. That's a terrific home for him. Stays about a foot off the pitch, just out the camera. Shot there. Superb start by Zach. Yes, I did hear D-Mac that Ocean Grove were into the finals down in the Geelong region. And good morning to Daniel as well. He'll be here from one of our partners, Family Financial Solutions. Watch the Premier League Grand Final this afternoon. Right, Scooter for Richmond. He's a couple down here. Needs to get in and amongst the head. Depends on his weight. That line's fairly narrow. Needs to clear them front bowls. Can he clear the front? Just gonna... Yeah, it's a better second for him. There you go, Brian's. Why these undercover facilities are worthwhile. It is a perfect day in Melbourne today, though. Sort of 28, I think they said the high was going to get to. I'm looking across at the grass green on the outside of Dandenong. There's a little bit of wind, but nothing over the top. Bit of a lull in the noise here as Michaela lines up for Whittlesea. Yeah, Skater, there is each division in Metro has relegation and promotion, and every region might be slightly different. Can she get under that one, Michaela? Yeah, she doesn't get in the count, but she blocks up what would be straight at the jack for Scooter. So I think the shot's is a weighted forehand shot here. If he can get the front green bowl of his own, which is Heath's, he can clear the 2 bowls of Whittlesea out. So if he gets the front green one, even if he gets a split off Michaela's last bowl, I think he'll lock his bowl in there and get rid of the 2 Whittlesea bowls for shot. It's probably what Sarah's pulled him in for a chat for. See the beautiful view there of they're mainly the Richmond supporters over there. I've got the Whittlesea either side of me. To the right of the screen as you look there, you can see our commentary booth now on the top left. T-Bone, yep, D's up and Digger's up. South Bendigo going off against, I want to say Eagle Hawk, mate, in the Bendigo Campaspe finals. Bendigo Campaspe Goldfield final today. Scooter is come that forehand. Look at me calling shots early. On fire. He's just going to go under what he wanted. But I think that is the right shot to play. Good morning, Mark. Thanks for your kind words. And yeah, correct. The look, streaming's come a long way in general. It's just been great to follow an entire season of Premier League this year. Good to profile clubs, profile players. And it's great to get Division 1 on there today as well. Michaela's just going to go past. She's touch and go whether she's going to stay on. Oh, yep, she turtles and stays on right at the edge. I think Sarah's got to go that forehand shot. Even if she gets Michaela's clean, she can sort of wobble through with it as well. The old sit and stay. Those close enough who can get down today, you'll be well looked after at Dundee Club. The barbecue going behind me, I can smell the bacon and eggs. I'm sure that'll change over to somewhere else for this afternoon. Cafe, bar are open. Should be an absolute ripper. Alright, let's see if Sarah does. Yeah, she's lining up. Yeah, she's lining up forehand. Yeah, she's going that shot. I think it is the right shot. She needs to hang a bit. Sarah's close here. Oh, the jack went with it. Jack is going to go out of bounds, I think. It's right on the peg, and it stayed up. It hasn't gone in the ditch. They're just going to look at it with the umpire. It's a horrific angle for the camera, to be honest. It is right. It looks like it stayed live. So the jack is right on the peg. Like right on the peg. And stayed up. You can sort of see it there, yeah. I actually don't know if there's any touches in the ditch. I have a feeling them two bowls of Zach's might be holding shot. Can't quite work it out, I've got to be honest. She nailed the shot and just didn't quite get the result, unfortunately. So Nick trying to draw out wide to it. Looks like he's going to get back in. Needs to hurry down. Morning, Lynn. She's going early for a support for the Eagles. Right, so Sarah going the old drive draw. Let's see how she adjusts there. Tip inches a few down here. I don't know what's in the ditch though, is my only. So she's on the backhand, following Nick down. Looks okay to me. Can she just pull up now? Oh, that's a ripper ball by Sarah. Terrific adjustment from the weighted shot first up. Superb stuff. You could hear that, Nick saying we won down, my ball second. So he's probably got to add about 3 feet here to get the shot. He's not going to die wondering here. He's a bit quick, but he's going to want to land the jack or the ball. Can he get the jack? Nick McIntyre, what a start. Superb, absolutely nails the jack. For 1 to Whittlesea. Great ball by Nick. Was up and about with it as well. Got some support from the crowd. That was a great end. It was top bowls by both skippers. Sarah nailed the forehand drive and then backed it up with a terrific draw shot. And Nick just potting the jack with his last. Good end. Sets us up nicely for this Super Sunday. Benny Winther just messing with the drive next door. A few sighs from the ooh and ahs from the Whittlesea supporters. Right, Daniel Miller leading off for Whittlesea here. His brother Robbie skipping a couple of rinks down. A few feet through. Right, Heath, Bloomfield. Just going through as well. You're not overly upset with them bowls as a lead. They're in the game there. They're out the way for your skip as well. Right, Heath just wanting to drop a couple of feet. Might be slightly narrow on the line. Pace looks better. He's a clear road, not going to get it. Flicks Daniel in a bit. Yeah, I agree, Gary. It'd be huge for Richmond if they can back up their promotion from last year. I've got to be honest, I only played a few games of Pennant this year, and I played my first game of the season was the game before Christmas against this side of Richmond Union for Melbourne's second side. And at that point in time, just before Christmas, I said to our guys in the huddle before the game, these are who we need to beat. These are going to be around the. Well, we were trying to avoid relegation. These guys are going to be a team that's going to be with us towards the bottom end, but they've just come good after that game. We should have beat them actually, but they got us in the end. We had an opportunity to win that day and never, but they've just kicked on from Christmas. Zach, who started pretty good. Yeah, ripper by him again. Not watched Zach bowl before, but he's started off like a house on fire here. Peter Gurdy for Richmond Union now. He's the inside of that. Not going to get it. So Whittlesea holding a few now in this end. Michaela can add some pain. See the Richmond crew building up behind as well. Seen a few more just walk in. So hopefully they get a bit rowdy up. Michaela just dropping short. It's an opportunity for Scooter here. There are a few down. He's going to really need a bowl. He's going to have to come just inside that front one of Michaela's on the forehand if that's where he decides to go. He's probably got bowls to land if he slightly misses his weight under there. Needs to be a positive draw. Doesn't want to leave one short. He needs to get under that. He's not gonna. He's gonna probably bring Michaela in as well now. It's definitely four, possibly. Definitely four now, I think. So Michaela's gone the other hand. Bit quick for me. Oh, I might flop back in. So Scooter needs a big bowl here, otherwise Sarah's going to go down the other end under a fair bit of pressure. We need some swinging here. That's Peter's bowl out wide. You get back around from there. His weight was superb. Might cut. Oh, possibly not. Hard to tell at the angle I'm at. I'm side on to the head, and I don't think he's cut anything out from looking at the screen. Right, Nick. I've been told by a few players he's on heat at the moment in the last few weeks of the season, and you can see why as he adds some more pain here. I'll make that 5 to Whittlesea, so huge amounts of work for Sarah to do here. See what she can do. Early pressure. Bit narrow. Yeah, nothing happening there. That might get Nick's hand change, maybe. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, Nick coming backhand now. All on his pace for me here. There he goes, real good again. Gets in a terrific home as well. That could be 6 for Richmond here. A lot of work for Sarah to do. I think Scooter's calling her right here, so you got to sort of arrive. There's no point being short here. It's a massive bowl early doors. I think she's narrow out the hand. She's going to miss the head. We count them all out. Yeah, Scooter's got 6 signalled. 6 bowls have come out. Yep, 6 for Whittlesea here. Huge pickup. They sort of built that head really well, and Richmond couldn't do anything about it, unfortunately. Big pickup for Whittlesea early. Big pickup. Right, and Danny Miller, the lead for Whittlesea, stamp that 6 down. I think when you pick up a big number, you always want your lead to dot one on straight away. He's done pretty good here. Fair start by Daniel. Yeah, not bad reply by Heath in the game there. You might catch that scoreboard in this shot. Their scores the other way around of us, which is confusing the heck out of me, I'll tell you. At Whittlesea first, and then Richmond Union. We got Richmond Union and then Whittlesea, so I blame marketing. Adam Fitzgerald's picked a 3 up next door to go 6 zip up. Puts Richmond back out in front. Cheers, Merv. I hope my day doesn't get longer either, mate. My missus is about to pop, so if I randomly leave the stream, that'll be why. At any point today. She's due in a couple of weeks. I'm hoping it doesn't happen today, but no, in my luck. Zach's gone good again. Grabbed the shot. Started off superbly, the young lad. Impressed with him early doors for sure. Not Peter Gurdy. Lots of experience. He's going to go close if he can get past this bowl. Goes real close. Well, up and down for shot, but fair reply. Yeah, Zach will just look to turn his own over. And his forehand. Close again. Oh, Zach Bullough, superb. Probably 3 bowls more and he'd have rolled that over. Got him for 2. Superb. Right, Peter just wants to do the same on the other hand with his own bowl. Try and get into it, roll it over. With good weight, he'll do that. He's going to go close, just wants to hang on a bit. They do rip at the end here. Just gets into Zach's bowls, pulls one of his forward. So the head's starting to get blocked up at the front there. Makeda will come on the backhand and just try and just nudge hers over. Or Zach's bowls. Crowd's building now. There's more people coming in as the minutes go. Kayla just needed a couple more feet on that. Scooter needs to reach the head here. Change some of that. Otherwise there'll be more pressure on early for Sarah. On the forehand, narrow for me. And I missed the head. Weight was okay for what he's looking to do. Could probably even afford another foot or 2 more. Oh, Makeda on a better line this time for what she's trying to do. She's going to go close. Did she get it clean? She does. Brings it in for another shot. It's a good shot by Makeda. That's what she was looking to do. If she missed, she'd have gone straight in for shot. Scooter's got to find his line on this one. Better line. Better line here. Can he hang on? Someone will change here. Oh, yep, it definitely changes. Not for the better for Richmond, though. That's the lead bowls of Daniels out in the front. And he also brought through one of Zach's bowls. So they're a couple down here. Probably think them front bowls of Peters are 3rd and 4th. Nick needs to hurry here. Gets in for another. So pressure's on Sarah again. And they dropped to 6 last end. It's 4 down and the skips went to bowl and Nick kept 2 in and Sarah didn't have a reply for it. Fairly handy line. Sarah, oh, just ducking now. That's Peter's bowl, but it's not going to do enough. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 to Whittlesea here. What Nick won't want to do here is put a jack high bowl beside the jack for Sarah to sit on. If he can repeat the dose of his last and just getting on the line or off the line underneath it, it'll be perfect for him. He's not going to want to give her an option to sit on out wide. That's a superb ball. He's done everything he needed to do without creating a bigger target for Sarah to land on. Big ball required now, otherwise they're under the pump early, Richmond, in this rink. She's narrow. It was another Whittlesea bowl, she's chipped in there. Yeah, that'll be a handful. That'll be a fistful even. That'll be 5. So it's 11 shots and 2 ends for this Whittlesea rink. Game changing in these finals games. So just need to reset the rink of Richmond. Picked a 2 at the first end, but have dropped a 1, 6 and a 5 after that. It's good head building by Whittlesea. So despite his steely look, Nick will be very happy. In the game again by Daniel. Yeah, good start by Heath. Grabs the shot. Close for Daniel, just giving up. So Heath, Bloomfield with a chance of putting some early pressure back on Whittlesea this end. Great ball by Heath. This is exactly what Richmond need to do. They need to just get balls in the head. Put the pressure back on Whittlesea. Zach goes close again. Said it every end so far. He's in the game completely. Oh, Peter Gertie. If you can try and get to that last bowl at Zach's, he'll pretty good. Just short, his line was terrific. Adam Fitzgerald continuing in his great start on the rink next door. It's 7 zip after 4 over there. Yet to score Benny Winther and his crew. Benny Winther, a fantastic player. Bags of experience, I'm sure he'll turn that one around. Zach just finding that pack at the front. So opportunity for Richmond there. If Peter can get to that bowler, Zach's on the forehand. I think he's going to come on the backhand. He's too scared of that last bowl of Zach's. Peter just drifting round. So not taking that opportunity to add another. Oh, Michaela's close here. She's very close. Very, very close. Absolute ripper by Michaela. Superb ball. Resting toucher on the side. Alright, now work for Scooter to do. After huge ball by Michaela. More support for the Eagles and the Miller brothers. A couple of family connections in this Whittlesea side. Almost half the sides are families. 3 longs, Michaela, Paul and Wayne. Father and son and daughter. And then you've got the 2 Miller brothers, Robbie and Daniel. Michaela's partner also playing in this side, Daniel. Burley, a couple of rinks over. Keep it tight knit at Whittlesea. See what Scooter's trying to get down to that bowl. It's tough to get with that pack of bowls in front. Maybe he was just trying to get some out the road to make things better with a few bowls to come. There you can see what Nick's calling Michaela on now. He's keeping her away from the jack. It does go that way, which is why the jack will go that way, which is why he's asking her to come out here. Real close as well. 2 good bowls by Michaela. It's good at missing his target there. Some more work for Richmond to do here. Nick's trying to sit that bowl of Michaela's. He's got protection the other side now with Michaela and Zach's bowl, so if he does spill the jack over, he's got bowls there. What he's looking to do is sit that blue bowl, shot bowl of Michaela's through Heath's bowl for Richmond, and again it will make another number if he gets it for Whittlesea. He was pretty close to doing it. His only real danger is if he gets slightly narrow. He gets a real big turn and he kicks the jack back through to Peter Gertie's bowl, that dark blue one, just at the back of the head, but it's low percentage. Sarah's having a bit of a search on the forehand with some pace, not going to do anything. They're just missing their shots at the moment, Richmond. Nick likes it. Nick likes it. Nick likes it. Oh, that was the danger I said. I said that was his only real danger. He's giving the shot away in search of a few more. He got it. Oh, he just got down to the jack. He didn't get the bowl of Michaela's flush. Frustrated with the result there, Nick. Right, Sarah with a chance to turn the tide out. She can really draw either hand. The green's turning enough for it to get back on either hand around that. It's both Michaela's ball she's got to get round. either on the forehand or backhand. She's going to get a weight right on this. She'll take some confidence if she can draw it. She's going to go close. Just needs to woo a bit now. And fall back in, possibly. She gets some applause. 2. She does draw a shot. Good ball by Sarah. Done well there. So still pretty even overall here. I'm going to say cagey start. (12-4) on this rink. 7-zip next door on the Winther, the way of Fitzgerald against Winther. Perkins leads Miller 6-3 and 4-all on the Quail Eddington rink. Richmond just having a bit of a conference in the middle of the green here. Probably just saying, right, we've got to really focus on building the heads here because they've dropped that 6 and the 5, 2 ends in a row, and pretty much coming back from not having bowls in the rink. Big hug between the 4 of them as well. Superb. Very tight-knit club at Richmond. I've also just noticed that Whittlesea have unfurled some flags at the back of the stream rink here. It's awesome. 2 very well supported clubs. Big days for both of them. Whittlesea trying to bounce back in the Premier League at the first effort. Richmond looking to get there first time in a long time. And go back-to-back promotions. Don't forget that fact. Be huge. Pretty sure Adam Fitzgerald's just scored again next door. He's picked up a 2, a 3, a 4. Scores count up 1 by 1 on the board, and that is 11-zip to Adam Fitzgerald after 5 ends. That is a huge start by him in his rink. That's putting Richmond in front at the moment. Luke Eddington just scoring 1 on the far rink. 25-20 after 20 ends. Overall, Hayes with a good start here. And Daniel nailing his weight. So he's just finding his groove in the last few bowls, which is good for him. A big action backwards before he delivers the ball. Oh, he's gone good again. Good lead bowling, 1-on-1 behind, as they say. Yeah, good reply by Daniel. Very good home. Gives his rink plenty of options with that bowl there. Oh, Peter Gurdy will look to change some of there. Try and turn that bowler Heaths behind the jack. Yeah, just missing his pace. His line was pretty handy. Could be very nuisance if he rolls over a tiny bit more, but finishes bang on the line. Some fair support for both teams here and on the live stream. I've seen many messages for the Eagles and just as many for the Tigers. So right, Zach has had a great start. He's going to go close here to dragging that jack back. Gets it. Goes with it as well. That'll be Heath's bowl. That'll probably have shot, but another ripping bowl by Zach Bullows. He's pick of the bunch so far for me. Peter Gurdy just needs to miss this and hurry now. No, just going to give up. Right, see if Zach can draw to where he's moved the jack to. So touch quick for me. Got a good home though in the game there. Sarah just giving Scooter a mark where she wants him to draw to. Scooter's close here. Very good ball by Scooter. Hurry the whole way. Probably grab shot there as a straighter ball. Interested to see what Nick calls Michaela on here, because it's tough to draw around that pink now. She can get it. There's probably still a full, it's probably 2 feet max away from the jack. Or with Zach's bowl at the back, does she have a little forehand runner? Search for the inside of the pink or the blue bowl and straighten off them, or look to get to the jack and put it back. Interesting to see what shot she plays here. She's lining up with a bowl backhand, so she maybe just going to draw. Yeah, she's trying to draw around Scooters. Just doesn't fight back that much. That wide out on the rink. She jacks off the centre line. Reminder, the winner of this game will move into Premier League for next season, joining Fitzroy Victoria, who got over Berwick about 7 shots yesterday. Terrific for Fitzroy Victoria. They're a great club, do some amazing things for this sport, promote juniors really well. Their barefoot is as good as it gets across the country. It's a terrific reward for them. With a few sore heads this morning, I have no doubt. Scooter just floating behind with that one. Yeah, you can see what Nick's saying. Oh, Michaela's going to go close here. Oh, it's going to swing through the gap now. It's that search. I thought she would have played that with the first. I'd maybe even forehand's the better way at it, but probably less likely to hit a gap on the forehand. It's my call of that head. Sarah covering the 2 bowls there of Whittlesea. I don't think Nick's going to play a similar shot to what he called Michaela on. 2 for Robbie Miller and his rink. Just closes the overall gap to 3 the way of Richmond. Right, Nick is too wide at that pace. Richmond's still holding a couple here. It's another one of them for Sarah. She doesn't want to give Nick a bowl to sit on too wide. But she's on a narrower line there. She needs to miss the front one and use the green bowl there if she can. She does. Gets another one. Probably not the way she envisaged getting that extra shot, but that's bowls. Nick might have a run at this. No, he's Back on the draw as a few down. Has he got enough pace? He has not. 2, possibly 3 to Richmond. 3 to Richmond. Terrific fight back from the guys in this ring for the Tigers. After dropping 12 shots in 3 ends, they've come back with a 2 and a 3. So that makes this one 12-7. Benny Winter next door trying to get off the mark. He grabs a jack. It's a massive round of applause. You can see all the high fives in the background there. Heath needing to hurry with this one. Oh, not getting there, so Daniel has an opportunity to pump on him. It's starting to happen from Whittlesea across the rinks. Lucas Eddington playing a bomb on the far rink. You can hear the noise from the crowd. Yeah, took a balls by Daniel. Good stuff. For the moment, Lucas, I've got Trish Doolan joining me when she gets out. Benny Winter plays another big bowl next door, gets them off the mark, 1 would assume. Just the 1, and he's off the mark. Just bring his rink in next door, Benny Winter. A bit of a chat. Alright, Zach trying to draw out a third in for Whittlesea here. It's going to go pretty close. Just sneaks in. Peter Gertie's going to want to adjust that. A couple of metres through with his first. Lucas Eddington picking up 1 on the far rink, so we're now 4 the diff overall. Peter's just a touch quick on this one as well. This is the similar pattern to what happened a couple of ends where they dropped numbers, Richmond. The front end of Whittlesea just dominating. Yeah, another good ball by Zach. Gives a bit of cover at the back for Whittlesea. Big ball required by Scooter. Needs to find his draw here. As one of Heath's bowls, the lead for Richmond's coming up then. Change anything too much. So Michaela will probably look at the forehand and get the Daniels white and blue splice bowl and just get inside that or bring that in a little bit further. She wants to hurry here. Just gives up. Just gives up. Scooter trying to find his draw. That's Heath. Oh, he might slide him for shot. He does. So Richmond now holding one. I think Michaela will be looking to sit that bowl of Scooters out. She started off all right. Can it drop quick enough? No. Very close. Right, Sarah definitely needs to give this bowl of Scooters a friend here, otherwise it's ripe for some picking out ahead. Someone like Nick McIntyre will find it. She needs to give it a friend. It's okay out the hand. Peter Gertie gets right in the way of the camera. He's done pretty well all game. She flicks off. Finally get him out of the way. Everyone else moved except Peter then. He's the only one who ignored what we were saying. So you can see Sarah ran into the front of the pack. Didn't really change anything. Possibly sneaks in, possibly. I don't think so though. I think it's still just the one. I think Nick will still be looking though. He can get on the forehand the green into the pink and he's gone big. Real big. Oh, he just got the one. So close to getting them both. He went real hard at that then. Ethan, they've been pretty good so far, these guys getting out of the way. It's just Peter just forgot where he was for a second. We did eventually get him out of the way. Right, Sarah, can she slide past that? That's Heath's that come up for Richmond, the lead bowl. There you go, Brian, shouting out an ex-skipper Richmond. I feel like there's a lot of ex-Richmond players out and about. They're probably one of the more social clubs in Metro Melbourne. By social, I mean fun, and they have a good time. Take the bowls very seriously, but... Right, Nick's going again. He thinks he can get both bowls out with a booming forehand drive that he's got. How'd he go? It's close! Oh, he flicks and just gets one. That'll probably still be a couple, I think, to Richmond. Yeah, another two to Richmond here. Nick very unlucky with that. He's had an absolutely ginormous drive, as Nick McIntyre. One of the quickest I've seen this season for sure. And they're just edging back in this one in this live stream rink are the Tigers. 12-9 was 12-1. 12-2, sorry. The overall's back to 6th away of the Tigers. Heath with another good start. He's starting to find his way into this game. Be quick with this one, Heath. Okay, they're going to hurry down here. Didn't quite get there. Chance for Zach. Drop one in. They're not got his weight better that time. I reckon Adam Fitzgerald has just picked up another couple next door. Just waiting for the scoreboard to be updated. Zach needs the inside of that. Oh, close. If he got the inside of that, he was laughing. Oh, Scooter really needs to jump on here. Two for Adam Fitzgerald next door. Continues a cracking start for that rink. 13-1 against Benny Winther. Probably I would have penciled in as the most dangerous Whittlesea rink. And nothing doing for Scooter there. Opportunity for Michaela now. Richmond holding one. The line's pretty good. Can she hurry? Needs to hurry. Not gonna. Not gonna. Better line by Scooter. He's going to find the pack though. Brings Michaela forward. Doesn't change the shot though. Probably makes it harder to draw it now. She's going to have to come through her own here. Nick wants her wider. I think it's easy to fall into that pack where all them bowls have just going slightly narrow. She's pulled her out wider. Her line's great. It's all on her speed. Just going out, I think. Hard to tell the angle I'm at, but didn't overreact, Nick, so I'm presuming there's still one down. It's one of them games for Whittlesea so far. It's only one rink that's dropping for them. 12 shots on that Benny Winther, Adam Fitzgerald rink. 5 behind overall, so they definitely won't be feeling too much pressure at the moment. They just need to get that rink back in the game. Sarah trying to get off Peter Gerdes there. She does. Gets in off Michaela and drops back. Possibly gets in for second shot there. Maybe the straighter bowl against Sachs. Green behind the head to the right as we look at it. So favourites 2 to Richmond now. Nick having a bit of a rake now. Trying to change some of it up here. It's close. Oh. He's not got a lot of luck in the result there. He just flicks out and goes through the head. If he'd have missed that and hit the shot, he might have sat and stayed, but Sarah drawing on the backhand now. She doesn't like it out of the hand. Yeah, she's narrow, as you can see. Interesting to see what Nick does here now. After coming off a bit of a rake, the first one. There's not as many bowls to hit now. Could come the forehand and try and draw Michaela's into the game. Lining up forehand. That's what he's trying to do. Trying to get to Michaela's and turn it in for a shot. Feels pretty wide out the hand to me. For Michaela's anyway. Can he get back to draw the shot? Nick McIntyre. He does. Who's his class with that shot? One to Whittlesea. Superb bowl by the big man Nick. And with that, I might take a 30-second break. Getting noisy in here now. Whittlesea edge closer and closer to taking the lead. Robbie Miller picking up another 2. It's only 2 the difference overall now. Zach just drifting past. Peter wants to hurry down with this one. Line's pretty handy. Can he hurry? Just gets there. Might fall back out though. Oh, Petty just needs to add a bowling from his last. He's going to go close here. Oh, good ball by Petty Gertie there. Superb. Can't work out if that was a celebration or just a bit of excitement on his behalf. You can see at the back of the ring. On this Super Sunday here at the Dandenong Club. The Divi 1 divisional semi-final right now, followed by the Premier League Grand Final, 4:30 start. Coverage will start 15 or so minutes before that. Introduce the players on the green and get the national anthem going as well. Kayla going under. Her pace was superb. Trying to rock that front blue and white one of Daniels in. Just fixes that line slightly. She'll go very close to that. I like the line of Scooter's bowl here. Can he turn inside Michaela's last? Yes, he can. Superb. Real good head developing out. This sort of green's conducive to that. Playing 14.5-ish seconds. Obviously under the roof, so not affected by any outdoor elements, the wind or anything like that. That's why. Oh, Michaela. Michaela. Yeah, superb ball. Gets a result with it as well. Nick called it. He said result. About 6 feet out. He knew he was going to hit. Just needed it to be kind. Look, I don't think it's the end of the world for Richmond in this head here. That ball can be removed for quite a few for them. You get it clean. They've got balls behind as well. Michael Quayle just jagging one back on the far rinks at 8-5 there now. Three the overall. Benny Winther getting one back as well. Back to 2. Right, can Scooter get this bowl out? Oh, he's needed 2 or 3 feet more of pace. It's another one there, though, if they can get rid of it. Be interesting to see what Nick does here. If he, I think trying to draw and get to the jack, hide it behind, stop the risk of dropping a number out is probably what he'll be doing. Because if that bowler Michaelis goes, it's probably worth 3 or 4 for Richmond. He's on the backhand. Just not quite there. I think McIntyre will be here next weekend as well for the Whittlesea Eagles in the UBC. He'll be joined by Benny Winther as well. Should be another ripper weekend of bowls. You can get down for that. Right, opportunity to make a few for Sarah here. If she can get that blue and white of bowler Michaelis out. I think they've got the next 3 shots after that. If her stays as well. Big bowl. She's going forehand at it, which I think's the harder way to get it, but you got more chance of getting the jack. Oh, she's pretty close, depending on her pace. Just going to duck under. Probably needed another couple of yards pace on that, at that line. Anthony Perkins bowls an absolute bomb 2 rings down and gives a massive fist bump. He's fired up. Nick Sander. So the opportunity's there for Sarah Howard here. Oh, he chips it in to probably cut one out. One of the seconds out. So Whittlesea holding one with the blue and white. Sarah trying to get rid of that. Got the next few. Here we go. She's okay at the hand. Sarah, can she just drop now? Oh, unlucky. You won the Whittlesea. Right, Daniel Miller to get us started. This 10th end, approaching the halfway mark in this game, and it's as close as you can get on the big board.
Come on, Eagles, let's go!
One for Anthony Perkins, a couple of rings over. Breaks a run of ends for Robbie Miller's rink. He's just getting inside of Daniels there. Yeah, good correction by Daniel Miller there. Superb. Great bowl. See where Heath's reply goes on this. Good home. Good home. Jack's only going to get shot by moving that jack backwards. Brad Janner, I did say there'd be a few sore heads knocking about, mate. Congrats on Fitzroy Victoria getting into Premier League for next season. Hopefully you keep your spot in there, mate, once all the they go knocking on a few people's doors. Now, happy for you and our good mate George. Terrific club, Fitzroy Victoria. They'll be wrapped at making it the Premier League. I know there'll be quite a few clubs happy with that, because it means a lot less travel for most of these inner city Premier League clubs as well. Oh, what a shot there by Peter Gertie. Great effort. Yeah, Danny, you're allowed to stand up with a skip. No restriction of movement in terms of that in Victorian Metropolitan Pennant. I know there's some things in New South Wales about that. Oh, Zach just giving it away there. He's pretty unlucky with the result. Stiff. Oh, Peter played a bomb on his last one. Trying to repeat the dose here. Slightly tighter for me. Slightly, maybe. Needs to hurry as well. A fair effort. What a game this is to start us off today. 34-32 the way of Richmond, approaching the halfway mark. It's been nip and tuck all game. You can see all the rink scores. It's pretty much the one rink that's doing the damage for Richmond. One next door, Adam Fitzgerald. Kick by Michaela. Good effort. So Benny Winther drew a shot next door. You can see that at the top of the screen. The high fives he's getting on the side of the rink. So finally get some company in the commentary booth today. I'm joined by Tony Sherwell, CEO of Bowls Victoria. Tone, how you going, mate?
I'm going very well, Jimmy. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel to get me in here again, but all part of the fun, and what a cracking day we've got today.
Super Sunday here at Dandenong Club. Division 1 divisional final. Winner of this goes through to Premier League, and this is about as close as it gets. Michaela's going to have a run at this here.
Very good player, Michaela Long.
Just going to miss the head there. It's been nip and tuck all game, Tone. Scooter coming in, trying to do some of their... Probably holding... They are holding one at the moment. Bowler Peter Gertie's toucher, as you can see on the jack.
Just doesn't quite have the legs.
Yeah. Just giving up. Benny Winther picking up one again next door, so he continues the fight back on that rink.
Not often you'll see Benny Winther down
No.
13-2.
Luke Eddington's picked up a 2 on the far rink, so Whittlesea lead for what I imagine to be the first time, or what I think is the first time in this game. Snuck out 1 in front here just as we approach the halfway mark. Just showing Tony, I spoke about him earlier, these collector cards, these trading cards from Richmond Union. Michael Quayle's put them together. It's a profile on every player in the team. On the back, it's got the facts, the member number, their age, history. I know. It's like the AFL trading cards that you get. Superb.
That's enough to make me want to go and suit up for Richmond and see if I can't get my own bloody trading card. How good's that?
Come and dropped them over in the commentary desk earlier. He said, you might need these. So we missed Nick Mack player bombers. We were stuck in the stuck into the cards then. So Sarah Howard, opportunity to draw her. She's played very well so far, and she's going to draw the shot here, Tone. What a bowl!
Great effort.
A score marker.
The shot says Scooter.
Scoreboard marker just in the way. I think they're holding 2 Richmond. That's Heath's, the green one. Whittlesea will have a 3rd shot. I imagine Nick's going to have a crack at this. Got an absolute booming drivers, Nick.
Certainly does. A quality player for Victoria over many years. Still getting them out very well. Of course, state selector as well.
Yep. And
club manager at Whittlesea.
Yeah. There's many hats. Playing in the UBC here next week.
Yep.
He's coming inside out on this one as he tries to get down. Can he run this one out? Can he run that out? I don't think he's gonna. So Sarah the chance to double up here. Pretty sure she's holding shot. She's asking Scooter for some clarification.
Yep, just the one. So
he said real close for 2nd. So Sarah played in our City Country trials last year. Played mixed pairs Yarra winner with Dean O'Neill a couple of years back. She's gonna go too quick with that one.
Just through.
I think it's just the one.
Worth a measure. See if it's 1 or 2.
Couple for Richmond out. So that'll all take us level on the big board yet again. 10 ends gone on this rink.
Real AFL feel to this one, Jimmy. Got Whittlesea Eagles in the West Coast Eagles colours. The Richmond Tigers, of course.
They're going good, Richmond. They've approached this in a very calm manner. They're not overawed. Whittlesea trying to bounce back straight into Premier. Richmond only promoted from Division 2 to Division 1 this year, so they're going for back-to-back promotions, which will be both unheard of and unexpected, I would say. Anthony Perkins a few rinks over playing a bomb. I also like how the two supporting crowds have kind of sat opposite sides of the green as well. You got all Richmond over on the, as we can see, the back of the screen, and Whittlesea alongside us.
Yeah, you can really tell where the noise comes from as to who's got shot.
Heath just dropping one short there. Daniel Miller with a chance to jump in.
Heath doesn't have a card yet?
No, Heath was a late addition.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he was a late addition to Richmond after the cards had already been done.
Well, I think he's earned one today.
Yeah. They apologised to me. They got into me earlier, actually, Richmond did. They were right at me from the start. One of their leads a few rinks over, Adam Cassidy, he's only in his 2nd year of bowls. We scheduled the state novice at the same time as a Premier League and Division 1 round, which we thought would have no effect on anyone, but he was the one it had effect on. So he got into me as soon as he walked in this morning. Oh, Luke Eddington on the far rink. missing a drive, and there's a few heads go down for Whittlesea.
Might have taken out their own bowl.
The bowling by Daniel. Just talking about the family feel that this Whittlesea bowls club have. You got Daniel Miller leading here, his brother Robbie skipping a couple of rinks over.
Yep.
3 longs playing in there. A fiance of one of the longs playing as well. Keep it tight knit.
They do. They do. Good to see. Not many sports you can do that. Certainly can in ours.
All right, Peter Gurdy. He's kind of had an in and out game. Hasn't been fully in, but he's going to go pretty close here. The old stalwart for Richmond drops it in.
Member number 64. 68 years old. Season 2021. Played a skip on the second side. Didn't have to do any research at all on this match, actually.
He dropped these cards off, but this is superb. You can't get any closer. 36 all after 37. And it's a flip of a coin who comes out on top in this one.
See what Peter Gertie can do here.
Needs to hold past this front one of Daniels. Can he get a walk off it? Oh, good bowls by him. Starting to build the head. The big thing early when Whittlesea they picked up a 6 and a 5, 2 ends in a row, was they were building the head far better than what Richmond were. But now Richmond are starting the front end are having a bit of a comeback in this game. Getting bowls in there on a surface like this where it's pretty neutral bowls, there's no real effect from wind or anything.
Yep.
Pleasant surface to play on. And another difference is Zach Bullows, the second for Whittlesea, was on fire the first 5 or 6 ends. He's just drifted a bit the last few.
Saw Benny Winter's bowls go down. They're interesting looking bowls.
Yeah,
How would you describe them, Jimmy? Almost look like a zebra.
Yeah, a zebra. That's exactly what I was going to say. There you go. There's even more family. Simon Norton's saying Robbie and Daniel's dad, Chopper, plays for Whittlesea too.
There you go.
So Anthony Perkins picking one up to tie his rink. 10 all. Sorry, at 8 all after 10. So Richmond back in front by 1. Michaela with needing a bowl here. She needs to find another, try and sit that wing bowl on the forehand of Peter Gertie's.
Tell you what, there's talent all over this green. It's kind of hard to focus on one particular rink. So we see Benny Winther on the next rink over, trying to repeat his last bowl. And Michaela Long here come up with quite a good effort. Just a touch shy.
Sure. I'll tell you what I like on these cards as well is the notable scalps. Peter Gertie's knocked off Mark Casey and Sean Baker, he reckons. It's a fair effort.
That is a fair effort. As are the wheels on Scooter. Have you seen those, Jimmy? Nick and Michaela just studying this head hard. Working through all the options. you go. There's the shot, Jimmy. You've got Michaela Long about to deliver and Wayne Long about to deliver as well, almost in unison.
Father and daughter.
So who gets closer? Bit of bragging rights around the dinner table. Well, Michaela's was an absolute bomb. And Wayne Long's just through 2 foot, so that's honours to Michaela out of the long battle. 40 shots apiece here, 40 ends gone.
I've missed a couple of ends here, haven't I? 13-8 next door. So that means Benny Winters picked up a 4. He's back in that now.
Yep, there's a big bowl by Benny to add. Well, actually, both his bowls are very good.
And then a 3 for our favourite Michael Quayle, who does these cards on the far rink. So 40 all after 40 ends, ridiculous. It was 37 all after 37 ends not long ago.
Sachi just asking, it's a big day, Jimmy. Are you nervous?
Nah, mate. I ain't nervous. I'm not playing. I think... Oh, I'm biased. We all know I'm biased. I'm going Melbourne. But I think it's going down to the last end today. I can just see it going down to someone having to play a bomb somewhere. Just try and get Zach out of the way of the head there. Ooh.
So Nicky Mack.
Six players playing earlier at MCC, so I'm saying I wouldn't have a clue, mate. You fill me in.
I'm going to go the first one, I reckon, would be Benny Winther, given his mum Faye played at MCC for a number of years.
Yeah, fair call.
Made the trip down from Kilmore a couple of times a week at least for both midweek and weekend pennant. So let me know if I'm correct there, Simon.
I'm going to go the Millers as well, because I know they were at MCC, so there's 2, that's 3. So just crashing in the front one.
Six players on the green, so obviously could be Richmond Union players as well.
Scooter
to take a bit of weight off.
Maybe Scooter was one. He mentions Q heights in his little playing card. Two to Whittlesea on this one. Whittlesea in front. 1 end shy of the halfway mark. It's a good battle. We'll bring in a good friend of Sarah Howard's pretty soon, Tone, Tris Dolan.
Yep.
She can jump in and give us some insight into how she'll be feeling approaching this halfway mark.
Sounds good.
I'm going to eat for the first time today when she does that, because I am starving.
Well, I tell you what, if you're in the area, come down to Dandenong Club, because they've got a barbecue that smells 100% behind us. Of course, the club's got the bistro, they've got the cafe, got everything you could ask for here at Dandenong Club.
Robbie Miller playing a bomb a couple down. You can hear the noise from Whittlesea. You can almost tell what's happening without us commentating on it, just because of the noise coming from either sets of supporters.
If you've got stereo sound at home, you only need to work out which is your left and right speaker. You'll be good as gold.
Oh, Heath just wants to hang on here. Yeah, fair start. Oh. Anthony Perkins, should have got him on the stream. He's all emotion.
He is.
Couple of rings over. You just see him at the top of the screen, riding that ball to its death.
Just got the wrong side of what he wanted, though.
Oh, Heath switching over. Fair changeover by him. Just keep dropping as much as he can. Weight control was good on that end. Oh, we got 4, I reckon. So we got the first 3.
Yep.
I said Scooter as well, and then so we just missed Peter Gertie and Tony Quigley.
Yeah.
I was nowhere near being alive, I'm assuming, when Peter Gertie started out, though, so I was never a chance to get that one.
4 out of 6 pretty good for us. So that's a pass, isn't it? Right?
Happy. Taking it. Zach playing a bomb, and Peter not replying.
So Perkins picked up 1 on that rink, which means we are literally 42.
Nah, the scoreboard on the main one, Tone.
They've got it around the wrong way, have they?
Yeah.
They're tricking me.
I don't know if it was them or us who got it around the wrong way.
All right. So 42 ends gone. We are literally at the halfway mark. 3 shot margin to Whittlesea.
Zach coming good again. 2 balls in there now.
Tell you what, I reckon every end I've seen Benny Winther run down. That's how he stays looking so fit.
Peter Gertie's close here. Just going to drift past. Got a good home though. Right, Michaela to try and add some pain here, holding a couple. Adam Fitzgerald just bowled a ripper next door as well. He's blew one right by the jack.
Good leading by Michaela Long's other half, a couple of rinks over as well.
Michaela probably add in another there. Scooter with some work to do. Having a good chat with Sarah about what she wants though.
Benny Winther takes the jack. I feel that's going to stay in, but unfortunately...
I can't work out how to do the holding there because the whoever that I want to say the geezer, but whoever that bloke was over there has just give the old rock signals. I don't know, that's rock hand signals. So it was 2, what it was. It's far too cool for me.
Scooter with purpose.
Got to start dropping. It's Daniels over. Ooh. Brings another one into the count there for Whittlesea most likely. It looks slightly better. It's a wider target possibly now. One to Adam Fitzgerald's rink next door. Brings us back to 2 overall. I doubt there'd have been many teams, Tone, that have gone back-to-back from Div 2 into Prem.
Amazing achievement, really. Of course, Whittlesea were in Premier Division, dropped out, doing their darndest to get back in.
I said earlier, I actually played against this Richmond side for Melbourne's second side, the game before Christmas, and in our huddle before, I said these are the games we need to win because these are going to be with us down the bottom end, and these are going to be battling with the relegation for us. They've ended up crashing into the finals and then making it through. Right, Scooter needs to connect with something here. He has to change something with this bowl. Has to. It was close. It's close.
Very close.
Scooter with a result. Oh, he stays with it as well. Sarah throws a chalk everywhere. She's that excited. He's cut it down. He's possibly got shot. It's hard to see from the angle we're at and the TV angle.
It's a very good effort. Deserves shot. But, unfortunately, deserves doesn't always play out the way you'd think.
I'm going to jump out for 5 minutes, Tone. I'm going to get some food and tag in Trish Doolan, who knows more about bowls than the pair of us.
All right, we'll see what Nikki Mack can do here. Just dropping a little. No change. Sarah Howard has the opportunity to come up through Scooter's bowl, take the jack clean herself and sit on the Whittlesea bowl. Be a touch wide, it's going to need to really hook. Not a bad side up. Both skips with one more to come. Nick McIntyre makes his way back to the mat. Well, even though it doesn't count, it is nuisance value because that's exactly the track that Sarah Howard would have been looking for. There we go, there's the instruction from Peter Gertie. Same line, about a foot less. See what the result is. I fear it might be short. One to Whittlesea. And with that, it's my pleasure to introduce Trish Doolan, as Jimmy said. Welcome, Trish.
Hi, Tony. Thank you. Thanks for having me. What an exciting game to be a part of.
It certainly is. I mean, this is the game in Division 1 that means the most, isn't it? The two sides of the draw that go promoted into Premier.
Absolutely. Everything after this is just cream on top, really, isn't it?
Yep. Now, Jimmy said just as he left, good to have you here because you've got more bowls knowledge than the two of us put together, and I reckon you've probably got 10 times more than the two of us put together.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I wouldn't say that. I certainly know this crew. I've played with and against a lot of these people.
Yep.
It's great to see Sarah skipping, you know, skipping, and she skipped all year as well.
A very, very good player.
Yeah.
Now, how do you rate your season, Tris, for MCC?
Oh, look, we were obviously disappointed at
Yep.
the end, but in a week's time, or I mean, look, even being involved today, what better than sitting here? The only thing better would be actually walking out this
there.
afternoon.
Yep.
But overall, I think the season was good for MCC. We had 8 sides in finals, and you know, it's the first time in history that the Prem sides played off, so that was good
Yep.
for finals. Second side got promoted. Oh, great bowl
Lovely
there.
bowl.
Great bowl.
To finish second on the ladder in Premier Division is an achievement in and
Yeah.
of itself, I think.
Yeah.
MCC should be well proud.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's. I mean, to have 2 shots and go out on the weekend was a bit hard, but it's a great position to be in.
Yep.
Sets us up well for next year. This is a great reply from Danny Miller. It's perfect conditions in here, isn't it?
It is, it is. We can see a bit of breeze as we see the flagpoles out beyond the green, but in here it's actually quite sheltered, so it's warm,
Yep.
but very, very good conditions.
The one thing about this carpet is once you get on and find your line and length, there's
Yep.
not much changes, does it?
This is true. Great support from both teams here as well.
Yeah. There was great support yesterday too. I went to the Tigers versus Blackburn game
Yep,
at
out
Alphington
at Alphington.
yesterday, and
Yep.
it was packed, and there was a
Yeah.
lot of noise, and it was a very exciting game. And of course, we had Victoria next door getting their promotion.
Got up by 5 or 6 shots
yeah,
or something in the
they
end, I
did,
think.
Yeah, very exciting.
Yeah, it would have been a fair old celebration last night, I'd imagine.
I'd imagine so. Of course, they've got those Scottish imports playing for them.
Yep. It's Peter Gertie done here.
It's close.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Yep.
good shot.
Sarah Howard gives it the thumbs up. Good bit of expression among the Richmond players, which is good to see. You see the wheels on a couple of them look amazing. In particular, I called out Scooter's wheels earlier.
Yeah. Scooter loves to make a statement, and he does it well.
He does.
I've been playing with him on Tuesday nights, and it's been a bit cold. He's got a beautiful pink wet weather jacket that matches his pink bowls, and he's
Good on him.
they are that classic example of a real team.
Yep.
You know, a champion team versus a team of champions. They just go about their business, but they're very solid. They're all good friends.
Oh, Benny Winther plays a big drive to kill the end. They were down a number over there, an absolute bomb.
Yeah.
Collects 3 high fives on the way through. One of the informed skippers this year, Benny Winther.
Oh, Benny.
So what's next for you, Tris?
Oh, myself.
On the bowls front.
Myself
Yep.
personally.
For yourself personally.
What have I still? We've still got some regional stuff going on. So
Yep.
we've got some champs, and then we've got the group stuff up Moama in a little while. I think we've got a few things coming up with that state stuff, and then off to the Oz Open in June.
There you go.
What about yourself?
I'm actually, it's a good question. I'd like to be at the Oz Open. I'm trying to work out a way that I can get there.
Yeah.
But other than that, the next probably 7 or 8 weekends are all state stuff. So I'll be looking forward to catching up with people all around the state, whether it be in Bendigo, Moama, or wherever we are.
Yeah. State Champions Week.
State Champions Week, yep. City v Country. We've got
Yep.
some classification for athletes with a disability one weekend. Then, of course, region sides, champion of state pennant. The list goes on and on. So
Busy time.
it is, but
think
this
the
is what it's
season's
all
finished.
about. Yeah, that's right. Well, pennant may be. Everything else is just kicking off. So
Yeah.
great opportunity to see some class bowlers all around the state.
Yeah.
Barry Grennan says, welcome, Tris. Good to hear you here today.
Oh, thank you, Barry. It's good to see this discussion between Scooter and Sarah there, having quite an in-depth discussion about what shot to play.
It's the real value of team play, isn't
It
it?
is.
Particularly seeing things from the mat end and the head end
Yeah.
can quite often be quite different depending on where you are.
The chemistry between the third and the skip so important,
Yeah.
isn't it? You know. Good shot, Scooter. That's a great shot. Change the head.
Frank Stevens just asking, is there any information yet on when the winner of today will play Fitzroy? There's not yet, Frank, but we will endeavour to sort that out relatively soon. And it'll probably be in consultation with both clubs as to when suits. There are a number of region events and other events on weekends, so it could well be a midweek match. And of course, we have the option of leaving it until the first game next season as a bit of an opener to the season. So I think at this stage, all options are on the table, Frank. But we will communicate that as soon as we know. Okay, Long playing with a bit of purpose here, but just narrow.
Good weight for it though.
Yep.
She had really good weight there.
It is hard to hear there. I think Scooter might have asked, where's the jacker in relation to my bowl? While we love having the crowd, it does at times make it difficult. You've got to make sure you're very clear, both as third and skip when directing the head.
Probably a good result.
Yep. So what can Nick do?
Playing with a bit of weight, I would have thought.
Yep. A lot of weight, as it
Yeah.
turns out. Touch wide, crashes into the front pole. Gives it a decent hoik down there, Nick McIntyre.
Yeah, yeah. I think some people would say on this sort of surface it's either drive or draw. That swinging shot's really
swing
tricky.
shot's just too hard.
Is Sarah going to add, or is she going to look for a bit further cover? I think they have got one down the back anyway.
I think as long as she doesn't fatten up the target.
Yeah. She's going down the back.
She's being very safe. Smart play.
Yeah.
That's why she's out there and I'm sitting here.
It's a good bowler. That actually might have been what Scooter was trying to do, I think.
Yep. Karen Brennan asking, has Peter Gertie been a state rep? Do you know that, Tris?
That's a really good question, Karen.
Let me
let's
have a look
check.
on his
Yeah,
on
let's
his
have a
playing
look.
card. Played as a skip on the second side, won the Division 2 Winter Pennant Premiership. Most famous sayings, Nicky McIntyre just short there.
Just
Difficult to
pulled up
adjust.
short.
Bowls achievements, 3 singles titles, 6 pairs titles, 1 triple and 1 fours title. So it doesn't say he's a state rep. I'm pretty sure it would make the playing card.
I'm pretty sure it would.
Yep.
He's done most everything else.
Yep,
but
correct.
Not that, Karen.
So Karen, we're going to say
Good
no.
question.
but-
Sarah's gone very close to adding there.
Michaela and Scooter start to work this out. They've taken 3 out.
Yeah. 4.
I reckon Sarah's has got to be close.
It could be a 5. Yeah, 5.
Wow, a handful.
That is a big pickup.
Richmond Union.
Oh, Jamie Wagner. Yes, hi Jamie. I hope you're well. I think you're in New Zealand these days. Nice to hear from you. Of course, Michaela Long is a well-established state rep. You've probably talked about that already, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think she might have won a Vic Open.
She did, that's
Yes.
right. There's a good picture of her, I think,
A
jumping on the
running
medal.
picture. Every time I see her walk down the ground, I'm like, why aren't you running and jumping like you do in the
she's
picture?
a champion.
Yeah, she is. Quality player.
Yeah.
We just update the rest of the scoreboards here, and we can see Richmond Union have put the pressure on. This was level only a few ends ago.
Starting to break away a little bit now. Gabby Ryan just saying good pick up. Sarah, yes, nice to see you, Gabs. Gabs is, of course, Scooter's partner. Must be watching.
Good battle between these two leads here.
Yeah, it's good bowling, isn't it? Yeah, it's good there. Good bowl. One on, one behind.
Can't ask for much more. Maxie Goldsmith says hi, Triss.
Yes. Hello, Max. Thanks for the present left on my windscreen yesterday afternoon, Max. That was very kind of you.
Oh dear.
I think they did a fake parking ticket for me yesterday.
Very clever.
Kind of the boys.
Very clever.
Baywatch as well. Thanks for that.
So there'll be a bit of movement at MCC between this season and next. I understand Brad Marin's going back to Bendigo.
Yeah, Brad's going to take a coaching role at Golden Square, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that's the only change I'm aware of at this point.
Look to recruit in the off-season. Anyone else?
There will be. There'll be a little bit of recruiting. Now's the time to do it too, because you've got to get in early.
Absolutely.
So there's talks now, but it's just fine tweaking now, Tony.
It is. I don't think you'd be changing Brendan Gallagher's ring.
No.
He was successful again this season.
Yeah, they're pretty solid rink, aren't they? Well, they were the most successful rink last season.
Yeah.
Ben's onto something over there again. Looking like, oh, just hanging on him.
It's quite a cluster of bowls around that head. So.
It is.
Benny Winther doesn't mind playing with weight, so presume that Whittlesea might either be holding or it's just too dangerous to play weight.
Yeah. Of course, coming up here next week, we've got UBC as well.
That is correct.
So,
It'll be all happening.
yeah,
Certainly be getting out here to have a look at some stage.
it's a great venue for it.
It is.
They do it well.
If you haven't seen UBC before, next week is your opportunity to get down here to Dandenong Club. Very interesting format, and you'll see some of the best players in the world.
I love the UBC format. It's just, it's very exciting, isn't it?
It is. It is. Still very new. Players still getting their head around the tactics with the different scoring
Yeah.
methods.
What's the maximum, the ultimate bowls?
I'm going to say it's 35, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, sounds about
So you
right.
need a toucher for each bowl, winning at the
Scooter.
crossover end, getting the maximum points as well. So
That's it, yeah.
might be 25.
I think it's. I think you got it right the
It's
first
35,
time, something
was it?
like
Yeah.
that. That was a great shot by Scooter.
Yep.
Resting toucher.
It's been good. His last few ends, Scooter, he's been
It's
really
those
very
shoes.
good.
It's the shoes.
Definitely the shoes. Don't know where to get him, but it's going to help my bowls game. I'd buy him. Greg, Dandy's scoreboard is correct. We're just updating ours, sorry. Without Jimmy here, just struggling to work out which ones he's got as which. We will get that corrected very soon. So currently, Richmond Union 53 and Whittlesea 49. So Scooter just wasn't confident on the shot that Sarah had asked him to play, so he wasn't sure he'd get back under it. So it's changed hands now.
That's one thing. You really have to play what you see, don't
Yep.
you? You know, and a good skipper sort of talks you through that, because there's no point trying to play something you can't see. He's crashed on the front bowl. His weight was probably pretty good. Let's see what Michaela can do here. Maxie Goldsmith, I think you might have some work to do. Off you go. Go and do something else. Go and save some lives, please. Paramedic. He's having a little dig there because I play night bowls with this crew. Tuesday night, we've got a final with Richmond. Sarah's playing very good weight again. Nick's close here, the way he's stalking this bowl. Yeah. Oh, he's just clipped the front bowl. He was right on target then.
It was.
See again here, you can see the communication. It's really hard to hear each other.
Yep.
Sarah's bowl has probably finished in... Oh no, it's not Nick's way, is it? It's hard looking at different angles with the camera versus...
It sure is.
Yeah.
Always difficult looking from the side of the rink. Having said that, it looks like Nick was finding it difficult too, so he's come down to have a look at the head.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Brad's just said the most you can score on the UBC is 39. Thanks, Brad. Close. 35. Really close.
Richmond definitely up and about.
Close here. Oh, good shot, Nick. I don't know how many down they were. Were they 2 down?
Yep.
2 down and 1 up. 3-shot turnaround. Good shot, Nick.
Change of tactic here from Whittlesea. Actually, just struggling to see the 21 metre mark.
Yeah, they're looking
given
at
all
their
the
bags and
signage and chairs and everything else. So Matt right back on the 2 metre mark. And the shortest jack roll possible. Sarah Howard now coming down to have a look.
She's going to ask for the umpire.
Just turned around and spotted Maxie Goldsmith. I thought he might have been somewhere else having a bit of fun, but he's not too far behind us.
He's got Baywatch with him too, Lockie White.
Okay, so that jack was short.
They've declared that short without the measure.
Yep, ITOs came out to have a look, but I think Nick conceded that was proper short.
Yeah, I think so.
Our ITOs today, Neil Smiley and Rodney Bates. Two very experienced umpires here. Both umpired at the highest levels. Good to see them here today. So Richmond Union not falling for a short end trick. Bring the mat up slightly, but then roll probably 2 yards short of the tee.
Yeah, it's almost full length. So of course we've got the head of the ITOs here, or the head of the umpires as well. John Roberts is here, wandering around somewhere.
Yep. A lot of colour in the Richmond Union faithful. They're wearing their pride shirts over there.
They actually had a discussion last night about which shirt they were going to wear today. So it's good to see them mixing up both. I mean, they're such an inclusive club. That's what it's all about down at Richmond, you know. They don't care what your persuasion might be or...
Yep, that's right.
That's what it's all about. And equality. Like Sarah was actually the first female president at Richmond in 150 years.
Fair achievement in and of itself.
It is, yeah. They're a very diverse, open club.
All right, scoreboard is finally up to date.
Good job,
Only taken me about 25 minutes.
I thought I better not touch it.
Gary Kroll just telling us Richmond wore the pride shirts against Brighton and all well received by the crowd.
Yeah, that's great. Well, they're nice shirts too, besides anything else, aren't they?
Yep.
What they stand for is great, and they're nice shirts.
See what Peter Gertie can do.
Yeah.
Left-handed backhand.
Stalking it. Yeah, good bowl, Peter.
Yep.
Good shot.
See Bowls Victoria president over there, Peter Inglis. Come down from Colac or thereabouts to watch the day's proceedings.
Good to see. Does Peter play bowls down there?
He does, yeah, very good bowler.
High level of competition down that way, isn't it?
It is, it is. Plays for a small club called Simpson.
Right.
But of course has the option of all the Colac clubs and there and thereabouts. But good standard of competition.
Yeah.
What are you playing in the Oz Open, Triss? You got all your teams sorted out?
Yeah, I play, well, I have done for the last few years. I always play pairs with Wendy Wilson from
Yep.
Brisbane, Queensland. She was Tweed Heads and she's now
She's moved?
She has. She's living in Brisbane now, so she's playing in a different club in Brisbane. And I play in the fours with Colleen Orr and Sarah Boddington and one other who it's Colleen's rink, so I'm not sure. But yeah, so that's exciting.
Some quality people there. I know Colleen relatively well.
She's awesome.
She is. O-double-R, Som.
That's bada bing, bada boom. Yeah.
Still got it.
Yeah. So it'll be nice to see them because it's been a couple of years we've missed out because of COVID. So just to see them and be able to catch up and go out for a bite to eat will be really nice as well.
Yeah, it was super disappointing last year when Victorians were effectively not allowed into Queensland just at the last minute.
Yes. So it's 2 years in a row.
Yeah. So it'll be a big party up at the Australian Open. Then, of course, the Victorian Open later in the year, Tris.
Yes, of course. That's a huge event, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, November in the Goulburn Valley. Very much looking forward to it.
Have we got the dates for that one yet?
Yes, we do. I'm going to say it's 19th to 25th of November off the top of my head, but I'll check that and make sure I don't give out the wrong info.
I love the Vic Open. It's a great opportunity to catch up with all the people we haven't seen for a while.
Definitely.
Good shots, Michaela. It's 2 good bowls.
$18 to $25. I was out by day.
Oh.
So.
It's be hard to remember all these dates, don't you? You do well.
Sometimes. Even get the UBC score close to right. Thank goodness for Brad
They're all
Barron.
in the area.
Yeah. And amazing as I look up the Vic Open website, of course, it's Michaela Long in the
you
photo we
go.
were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Nick not loving this, just a little wide. Players give a lot away with their body language as soon as it's delivered.
Yeah, you can sort of work out. They know what the result is, of course, as soon as the bowl's released.
So Benny Winther picks up 1 on his rink. He's got 5 of the last 6 ends.
Benny has?
Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh, I always say that losing rinks win overall. If you keep it tight and you're the losing rink, then you've done your job and give the others a chance to cover. Not by any means am I saying that Ben will lose that rink, but he's keeping it very tight. What a luxury over there on the second rink. They've got Chris Hampshire playing lead. He's had some health issues, but he would normally be skipping.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a very solid start for them.
Puts pressure on straight away, doesn't it?
Does. Nick's played a bomb here. Wowee. Great shot, Nick. What's Sarah going to do about this? Come and have a look at it.
Smart play. There's a fair bit at stake here. You don't want to rush into a shot. There's no need to.
Nah, she's pretty cool, calm and collected. There's no rush.
On your rink, Tris, do you involve every player in decisions, or it's primarily just skipping 3, or?
I think it depends on the day, to be honest. Like, some days it depends on the day, but there's definitely not that divide between front and back. Like, it's everybody is a team.
Almost a thing of the past that now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so. I don't think Sarah will go nuts here. I think she'll just try to swing down and arrive on that shot ball.
Yep.
But I could be wrong. Swinging
Bit of
down.
purpose to it.
Yeah, trying to swing in, but
Just needs to cut a lot harder though. That's what you were saying earlier. It's really a drive or draw surface.
yeah, it's tricky to play those swingers because it's not like grass where they will swing.
Yep. So Whittlesea pick up one more. Just edge closer to getting this thing back on terms.
I think Anthony Perkins just drew the shot over there on that rink. They were a few down. Good shot. Got Robbie Miller with one to come.
So Whittlesea get the shorter end. They tried to play
Yeah.
in the other direction.
So this is Heath Blomfield leading off for Richmond.
Both leads won't be too pleased with their first. They'll be looking to correct with their second.
Yeah. It's a game of correction, isn't it, Tony?
Yep, absolutely.
That's why we get two. If
That's
you did
why
50%,
I need 4 or 5.
if you did 50% every game, you'd be going all right.
Yep,
So
yep.
if you correct with your second, it's not a disaster.
Speaking
And
of,
he's done that. Well done, Danny Miller. Good
Yep.
job. Needs to run.
yeah, probably an end he'd rather forget.
It's interesting that he's got sunnies on. I find this it's difficult playing. You want your sunnies, but you don't in this environment.
Yep.
I actually try to have a different pair for inside.
Yep.
That's a very good bowl too. And this is where the 2 has to step up, isn't it? Right? To cover for the lead.
Certainly does not want to be short.
He's played it pretty well, I think. That's great. It's in the head.
Very close to second shot.
Yeah.
Just as we were talking about whether to use sunnies inside, the sun's gone behind a cloud.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference here.
It does get dark pretty quickly, as opposed to having the glare.
Mm.
And the sunnies are off. So Peter Gertie sort of started playing late in the season for Richmond. Got a call up for the finals, and he's been brilliant.
Yeah.
Experience really does shine through at the pointy end.
And you do need some experience in rinks, particularly towards the back end of the season, getting into finals. Scooter might be a touch narrow here. He's wanting it to edge the other way, but
his
good
weight
weight
is perfect. Yeah.
good effort by Michaela, but just promotes Peter Gertie's bowl slightly. So. It's like a bit of track from Scooter if it can hold.
Needs to get around the front.
Yep. Just dipping. Again, perfect weight.
Yeah.
Who's your tip for the Premier Division final later on today, Triss?
I knew that was coming. It's tricky, isn't it?
It is.
There's two very solid sides. I mean, having played Melbourne on Sunday and Deer Park on Saturday, not that I like to bring that up, I've still got a bit of PTSD about that. But it's going to be an awesome game.
Yep.
Either way. I think Deer Park are very clinical. They will be very businesslike about it. Melbourne will be very passionate about it. I just hope we see a close game. It'll be a good game. How's that for sitting on the fence?
That's sitting on the fence completely. You've got to pick one, Triss.
I think Deer Park will run over in the end.
Okay.
What about you?
Well, to provide some balance to this
Oh.
commentary booth, I know Jimmy is fairly and squarely Melbourne.
Oh, shot, Nick.
Great shot.
Nick's lifted in the last
He
3
certainly
games.
has.
He really has.
So given Jimmy will be very vocal, Melbourne, I will go Deer Park.
Yes.
But like you, I think there's anything in it. I actually think Melbourne could well be a better team.
Yep.
And Deer Park could well have the better players on paper.
Yeah.
What happens in a final can be anyone's guess
guess.
when you try and mix those two. So
Completely agree.
I really value how Melbourne get around each other and they really do play as a team. But Deer Park have been the dominant side this season.
Yeah, how many games? They lost 2 games?
They lost 2 in the end, yeah.
Clayton beat them and one other.
Could have been 3, actually, now the more I think of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But, yeah, either way, it's going to be a good game. There'll be a lot of passion, no doubt.
Yep.
Of course, we're focused on this one for now.
Absolutely.
So
Sarah Howard goes with purpose, but just through the gap.
Yep.
There's a bit of a laugh about it.
Is Richmond 2 down there at the head?
I believe so, yes.
Benny Winther coming across to hand Nick his bowl. He'll do anything to get on the live stream, Benny. He's a great team man.
He is, and a good fella.
He is. He's calling it to
Trying
get
to get
down.
the Gertie bowl out. Bang on line and does. Whether it's got it far
I think
enough.
it might have planted on one of those other bowls.
Yep. Just had slightly too much to the edge of it. Scooter just asking for a forehand draw.
Yeah.
Didn't really give a lot away as to whether it's
Yeah, he's giving us nothing.
2 or 3.
Looks like 2 from here.
Sarah Howard wanting that to go wider.
Yep, 2.
No, just 2.
They're all good games across the board, aren't they? All 4 of them. Close games is what I mean, you know.
All right, I shall jump back out and we can get Jimmy Whitehead back in. Tris, enjoy the rest of the call.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Enjoy some lunch.
What a game.
Welcome back, Jimmy. How was lunch?
Oh, what a game. Yeah, good. I went and did my politician thing, shook some hands, kissed some babies, said hello to some people, thanked some people. It was good.
Oh, you're a good man.
I just can't believe how close this game is.
It's good, isn't it?
It's an enjoyable game. Like, I'm actually sitting on the side watching it there, and I'm actually having heaps of fun. They're looking at the 21. I just put some markers out for the 21.
Yeah, I
it's
saw you doing that.
it's pretty hard to see. One of the umpires picked me up on it. What are we thinking then? What's happening?
We can see Whittlesea on this rink has started to get a hold. Like Nick's lifted in the last few ends, and he's playing minimum, and Sayers is playing nearly maximum. So
Yeah, right.
it seems to be working for Whittlesea going short at the moment. The Leeds are having a ding-dong battle.
12. So Eddington picks up one more. I was just talking to a few Richmond people then, and the way that they've approached it today is it's a free hit. Like, they didn't expect to be here.
Yeah.
But they're here, so they're going to give it their all.
Nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. Yeah, they were pretty excited to get the opportunity yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, all but what's off here? 12.
I'm glad you're back to fix that scoreboard, Jimmy.
It's not the easiest. And I've got a pretty one-track mind, so I can get so confused on it. I think that's right now.
Well, they match. That's a good start.
56. Yeah, sweet. Match is a big ball. That's all we're going to do. Sit that. Fair ball.
That works. Heath Blomfield.
Where did he come from, Heath?
He's newish, I think, to Richmond. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, because he's the only one without a card.
Yeah.
They said he arrived a bit later.
He did.
Zach Bordeaux was going good early. He was turning the screw for Whittlesea, and he's just going to go through the gap here. 24 ends to play, 2 shots in it to Richmond Union.
What a great game. Peter Gertie's been very steady from what I've seen.
Yeah, he took a while to get going earlier in the game, but he's, as I was leaving, he sort of was settling into his work a bit. Heaps of experience in bowling for probably longer than I've been alive. He was going pretty good. But I haven't seen Zach play too much before, but he's been going fantastic.
Yeah, right. I don't know much about Zach, but there you go.
Bowled a rip up right on cue, mate.
Yeah.
Right on cue. There you go. Yeah. Heath's come back after a few years away.
Yeah, was it up the country? I'm not sure which club he went to, but yeah, he was away for a few years. I jinxed Peter. He was a bit heavy on that one.
Oh, Canberra, there you go, Canberra. It's been away in Canberra.
Ah, there you go.
So I know the viewers would help us out with that one.
Yeah. It's like earlier we were talking about the UBC coming next week and the ultimate scoring end. What is it, 39? Brad helped us out with the details for that. Brad Marin.
Someone chiming in about a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as there's agreement between both sides, there doesn't need to be a break. Oh, stuff for Michaela. Do you play much state bowls with Michaela?
Yeah, I have done, and she's remarkable. She's a great person on and off the green, actually. Not much bothers Michaela. Of course, she won the Vic Open medal.
Yep.
Singles, wasn't it, a couple of years ago?
Yeah, probably the last time we played it, which was a few years ago.
Yeah. looking forward to that this year.
Yeah, it should be good. We're we haven't quite broke the announcement, but everyone else is breaking the announcement. But we might have 2 this year, is the word on the street.
I have heard that.
So we'll see how that one goes. There's Anthony Perkins picks another one up. He's been my favourite watcher today. I reckon he's been the most up and about on the green. Very vocal. Played some bombs when I was on the other side of the green as well.
Yeah, right. It's so important, isn't it? It really lifts the team. You get one person up and about.
Yeah. He was playing third earlier in the season. He's been promoted to this to skipping sort of the back third of the season.
Yeah. And owned it, from what I understand. Completely owned it. Well, they had some changes because they had Chris Hampshire had some health issues. So what a luxury to have Chris back in the side leading.
Yeah.
You know, it's worked well for them.
Right, Scooter was pretty close with his first. See what he can do with his second.
He may have even got shot out of that. I'm not sure.
It's pretty close.
Little touch on it will nail
pretty
it for
close. Scooter. Oh, 2 rippers.
Yeah.
I just spoke to him. He came off to get a glass of water as I was walking around the green, and he goes, I said, mate, this is fun to watch. And he said, I'm just happy it's gone this way after we dropped a 5 and a 6 on ends 3 and 4, and it hasn't been a whitewash. He said, I was pretty nervous earlier.
Yeah, that's not what you want in the live stream, is it?
Nah.
It's not what you want, full stop.
Nah, they've battled back well, this rink. On this Super Sandout Danny Club, big couple of weeks coming up for Danny non-club at the UBC next weekend. Make sure you're getting down for that. And of course, we've got our Premier League Grand Final following this 4:30 start. Deer Park v Melbourne. We know where my tip's going. Trish, what do you reckon?
Yeah, I was going to go there, but I sort of know what you're... Well, I've just had that discussion with Tony, actually. So, yeah, and he forced me to make a call. And he won't like it. Just for diversity, because I know where you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I think it'll be really close, but I think Deer Park will get over in the end.
Fair enough. It's sort of a mixed bag. I've heard... I just spoke to a few of your guys from MCC over there, Scotty Majan and Brendo and...
Maxi and
yeah,
Lockie.
they're both split as well. One said Melbourne, one said MCC. I think what people seem to think is if they can keep Melbourne quiet, they'll get the win. But I think it's going to be tough to keep Melbourne quiet today.
I think it'll be extremely tough. I'm saying they play with such passion, whereas I think Deer Park will be more clinical.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting. It'll be an exciting game, that's for sure.
Right, Nick Mack might get stuck out there. Yeah, gets stuck.
See, he had perfect weight again there, though.
He always looks like he's angry at his balls. He's always sort of
Maybe
side
that's his
glancing.
concentration face.
He's always side glancing it. You can hear that caller, Scooters. You can play that sort of 6 feet weight through. Bowl or jack's good.
Yeah.
Big bowl by Sarah. She's got to have to rip a fair bit at that pace. That might...
She's not a mile.
Oh, she does get the jack.
She got a result out of that.
Yeah, it went deathly silent, and Nick puts his head down, so I'm presuming the day of the shot could see Zach's facial expression on the back of the camera. Is that 1 or 2?
1.
Just
it was just the one. Scooter's catcher.
So that stops a run of ends for the Whittlesea guys.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Richmond does with the length here. I dare say they'll probably put the mat up about 3 feet and go to the tee, or close to.
Benny Winther picking up a 2 next door. You knew he was always going to come back in this game.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, that, you know, he's not going to hemorrhage, you know. He's certainly, it's a close game over there. Could go either way.
And Luke picking up 1 on the far rink.
What's your feel on this one, Jimmy?
I can't call
It's
this.
tough, isn't it?
I really can't call this. It's 59 to 58, as I just fix up one of the incorrect numbers I put on the scorecard there. So Richmond lead by 1. Personally, and I didn't think they'd be this close with the back quarter of the game to go. But the longer they stay here, the more the fairy tale sort of comes true. I don't know. I can't call it, to be honest. I'm just enjoying it for what it is.
Yeah. Well, sometimes in a game you can sort of feel the momentum moving towards one side, but today I can't either. It's it's very level.
I'd probably say Whittlesea have the players that can change a game more so than what Richmond do, but it's not really happened for them yet. It's just edging and edging. Robbie Miller tries to go big on the other few rinks down.
What happened? I didn't see it. He missed it.
Yeah, I think he got a second shot out of it. Not exactly what he wanted.
Could have been worse by the sound of it.
Let's see what...
Danny Miller coming in.
You bowl with the Miller brothers at MCC?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Just great guys.
Yeah,
actually.
very gentle.
Yeah. So is their dad.
Yeah, I don't
Brendan.
know. I think I've met him for half a conversation once. I've not played against him. I played against Robbie last year when he played 3 for Ben.
Yeah, right.
And he bowled real well that day.
They're just gentlemen. They really are. They're a nice family.
Great shot by Heath.
Heath, yeah. They're such big boys, and they're just gentle giants, you know?
Yeah. He's going to want to hurry here with this one.
Bugger.
So it's probably about this time last week, Trish, you thought you might be playing here this afternoon.
I was thinking about that on the way here. Thanks for that this morning. I was thinking, what would be better than this? Well, it would be better to be walking out this afternoon, yeah. It was a bit of a tough way to go out, losing 2 games over the weekend.
It is hard backing up after a loss as well. But then I was checking the scores. I was driving down to Apollo Bay, and you were in front by 15, 16. And I heard you got out
Is this
to
on the
20.
Sunday?
Yeah, on the Sunday. And Melbourne turned that back on. But I thought that was it, done at that 16 up. Zach asked him this one to slow down, straight out his hand. So chance for Richmond to turn the screw here if Peter Gertie can get another one in. Looks like it's one to Robbie Miller, I think.
Played it pretty well, Peter Gertie. Good shot.
2 for Robbie Miller over on that 3rd rink. So that'll take Whittlesea 1 shot in front. You're joking, Paul, if that's true.
What was that? What's he saying?
Holtzke's just said that Peter Gertie's only just switched from his right hand to his left hand. And you know what? I mentioned this earlier. I actually played against this Richmond side in Melbourne's second, the game before Christmas, the first game of Pennant this season. And they said to me their second had just changed hands. And I'm trying to remember if it was Peter, but it probably was. That's sensational if he's done that.
That's pretty amazing if that's true. Ambidextrous.
Yeah. It's some fair skills.
What about you? Have you caught up with the boys this week? Did you have a dinner or something?
Yeah, they did on Thursday. No, I was up in Bendigo for a few days this week, and away with my partner at the start of the week. I've seen a lot. They've had a very busy week. They were here Tuesday. They were here Thursday. They were here yesterday.
Yeah, right.
They had a dinner on Thursday. I think they got 15 of the 16 here. Just Curtis Hadley lives in Kannamatai, so fair drive for him. Scooter coming in here. So
Scooter adds.
I don't think there's a side that prepares better for big games than Melbourne. They put in all season, to be honest. Training's a huge part of what they do. So I don't think they've left any stone unturned in their preparation. But I'm sure Deer Park are the same. I know Deer Park were here yesterday morning. A couple of players have been here through the week. So it should be a ripper of a game. I guess it's the same in this game, Whittlesea, Richmond. Richmond played yesterday to get here. Whittlesea had a day off. Does that affect it? Whittlesea slightly more in the groove? I don't know. Are you tired because you're playing a second day in a row?
6 in one, half a dozen in the other, isn't it?
It's
or have
hard.
you got momentum? You know, I watched them yesterday. It was exciting to be involved. Alphington was packed because next door, of course, was Fitzroy Victoria getting up to Prem, and you know they've got some real momentum going. Richmond.
So as well as having an affinity to Richmond, the travel next year would be way better if they get up as well with Fitzroy adding to it. Michaela just missing.
Just missed. I think they're 3 down. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. The old switch of hands for Peter Gurley. That is sensational. Right, I think Sarah's pulled Scooter in here to say we probably need to look at defending these because it's obvious what Michaela's trying to do. Nick's got a booming drive behind her as well. This is where the screw starts to turn. If they do keep this 3 or 4 here.
Yeah, you start to feel momentum start to change a little bit. What's Scooty doing, looking for some cover?
Yeah, big time. He's probably a bit too quick for me though.
He's to cease.
Yeah, he's floated it in.
Oh, it was the right shot.
Michaela missed by what, half a bowl? A bowl,
Yeah.
the first one? You back at her.
2 looks at the same shot for someone of Michaela's talent. You'd think she'd get this.
She's giving it a fair stalk. Oh, she's got to just get back down the same bowl almost.
They just hang wide. I was saying that earlier. Like it's really drive or draw. It's not like a swinger you can play on the grass.
Yeah. It was a good day at Alphington yesterday. They're such a good club. Big fan.
They do it well, don't they? They do the big events well. Yeah, it was busy. It was hard to find a spot, even to stand.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was really busy.
They have the food going, the barbecue
They
going?
did. They did. Hamburgers, sausages.
Yeah.
They love it too.
Yeah.
They.
There's been some very good supporters of finals this year. Preston Reservoir have done a fantastic job as well. Their greens have been phenomenal.
What do they have there? I've never been there. Is that TIFF?
Yeah, 2 big tiffs, and then a third, which I was there on Friday, first time I'd ever been there as well. He just described him as a barefoot bowls green.
Right.
But he was, Steve, the guy who runs it at Preston, these are the best greens this side of town, I'm telling you. Should have Premier League finals here, should have all finals there. So we're giving you
Everyone's selling you their greens.
They've got Division 2 and Division 3 finals at Preston Reservoir today, the grand final. So
Right.
get over to there if you're in the hood.
Yeah, drop in. That's a great bowl by Sarah, getting some cover down the back.
Nick is the same as Michaela. I think you're right. You're going to either go boom or not. So this could be a bit of a momentum change here because there's a 2 just picked up in the far rink by Michael Quayle. So it puts Richmond back 1 in front as we keep seesawing between the leader of the overall.
Yep.
I mean, finals bowls is different like that. You're not even playing for your rink, really. You're just looking at that overall
Completely.
Score. 61-60 to Richmond now.
What do you think Sarah will be doing here? Just trying to add, do you think, now?
She probably doesn't want to put another bowl
Increase
slightly wide,
target.
yeah. Just so he flicks in off something.
Yeah,
It-
nothing to work from. Yep, I think her
She's
weight's
just-
pretty good.
She's just got to beat the front bowl, the white and blue, which she does.
Yes.
Doesn't increase the target, so goes good. Scooter gets himself in the way. Gets out of the way.
Can't miss those shoes, can you?
Nah, he looked at me then, he knew he got in the way as well.
All right, Nick's going to adjust. He's under a bit of pressure here. Could be 3 or 4 down.
Yeah, too true, Dean. Moonee Ponds have done a fantastic job for us this year as well. There's numerous clubs that have hosted. Noble Park, I mentioned earlier. Sensational greens, sensational facilities. This is a very big bowl by Nick Mack, which is why he's taken the time to have a look at his options, because they're probably 4 down. Do you think he goes it again? I think he's got her.
I think he has to. He's going to.
It's either that or he tries a very fine, low percentage draw shot on the forehand. But
Yeah.
I think he's got to go whack with the.
He's got to go when your number's like that. It's just whether he takes a bit off to try to get it to swing or whether he goes straight down the guts. But that bowl in front could actually be in his way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's lining up backhands. He's going to go whack. This is a big bowl in the context of the game. Benny Winther watching on behind from next door. Takes the extra stroke. It's close. Oh, just one out for Nick. That's probably the worst result he could have got hitting the head like that.
Stiff.
I'm imagining 3.
Two.
2, just a 2.
Bowl's a bit of a heartbreaker sometimes, isn't it? Like you play a good shot and get a stiff result.
That's why it's a hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, so Richmond 3 in front now after 67. They've just picked up another somewhere else. I'm just trying to work out. And now we're all up to date. 63-60 after 67. It'll be the place to be tonight, Richmond, if they get this job done.
Oh. Yeah, I don't imagine it will be quiet there. Have you spoken about these cards already? So
yeah, a few times.
I've
even had people message me about them saying, "How do you get them?" They're sensational.
They're great, aren't they?
And I bumped into Quayle as I was walking around, and he was coming off the green for a toilet, and he said, "Oh, the card's useful." I said, "Mate, they're sensational."
They're great, and he's put a panel up. I don't know if you've seen them down there at the club. He's got them framed and a panel on the wall. They're really good.
Who does he get to make them, or is he doing them himself?
He did them himself.
Yeah, right.
I can't remember how many hours, but we worked out, like, if you really were to charge him out, it's like a $20,000 job.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He did it out of the goodness of his own heart. They're pretty good.
It's the first time he's done it, or he does
first
it regularly?
Time he's done it. Yeah, even this, the packaging and everything he did. The hot foil stamps.
Yeah, right. He's good again. He can get off his own, pushes himself forward.
Yeah, good balls.
I've got a feeling we'll be moving these cameras to the Benny Winther rink. Shot by Daniel Miller. Leaves Peter, the newly left-handed Peter Gurdy, to try and draw in. I like his line. All on his speed.
I like
here.
his weight too.
Gotta hurry. Oh, what a bowl. Wish I could do that with my correct hand. Zach's close. Just gets stiff with a result there. Superb effort.
They've all played pretty good weight.
Yeah, it's one of them greens. Once you get in on it, you're in it. Not a lot changes. There's no
variables.
Yeah, correct.
No wind. I was talking earlier about the glare. Like, it's tricky inside. I find you put your sunnies on or off, or because it's still quite bright under here.
Yeah, and they haven't got the lights on yet. Peter's going good again here. Get his own over.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah, superb. No fuss by Nick. He doesn't look too bothered by the situation. He's been here before.
Yeah, very experienced. He played a lot of state games too, didn't he, Nick?
Someone just said to me that he might have made 300.
Wow.
Which is huge. He's now one of the selectors.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, nearly turns Daniel's bowl in. It's hard for Scooter here now because the last thing he probably wants, it's a very good one they're holding. Last thing he wants to do is put a wing bowl jack high or just short of jack high for Michaela or Nick to work off. So maybe he just goes for the early cover here. Tries to sit the green bowl or just try to float past it, just because the jack's really only going to go backwards.
Yeah, definitely. You know, probably play to try to sit the back bowl, and if you happen to trail the jack, play their shot first.
Do you know the answer to that question? I was thinking about that earlier. Karen's just said, how long since Richmond were in the Premier League? Be a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure about how long since they've been in Premier League, but I know that the last, like, they're going for, I think we were talking, yeah, that's a good shot from Scooter.
Yeah, top bowl.
We were talking about that earlier, like, they got relegated, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
So they got promoted last year, and here they are looking to go up again. So
It doesn't often happen, that. Right, big bowl required from Michaela here. So 1 apiece on the other couple of rinks. So Perkins has levelled up with Robbie Miller after 18. 14 all over there.
Yeah, right.
And 16, Benny Winters picked up 1 on his rink for 13-15.
That's a good battle over there, isn't it, with Benny versus Fitzy?
Yeah.
Good shot here from Michaela.
Great effort by Michaela, and gets the
turned it
shot
over.
as well.
Good
Superb.
shot.
That's a great bowl.
Beautiful weight
She
control.
literally has played that perfectly.
Yeah.
Slightly heavier, she gets 2 rolls. The jack squirts off that back bowl, but superb.
Scooter's close here.
It's got a rip. Got a rip. Oh, Scooter. Maybe ripped too much.
It's a good shot.
Well, it gives them that option of sitting that green out, flicking the green
Yeah.
out now for a couple. They've got a better look at it.
And they've got the catcher out the side
yeah,
now.
and it's locked in almost. I think Luke Eddington's just bowled a bomb on the far ring, but only for 1. I'll wait to see the scoreboard updated, but the signal I thought was 1.
Yeah, it looks like it from here.
So Michaela is floating out the back. So there's a chance here for Sarah just to search for that green shot bowl and clip it out.
And look, even if she just arrives, as I said, and just slices the jack very gently sideways, they get it. Every shot at this point.
They're starting to come, Whittlesea. They're starting to get a bit louder.
Is that Daniel Burley over there? It's his
Yeah,
first year and he's in the top side. That's awesome.
He's going real good.
He's had a great season.
Yeah, we're talking about the family affair that we have at Whittlesea.
Yeah, with the Winthers and the Millers. Yeah, it's nice.
And the Longs.
And the Longs. Of course, Daniel likes his car racing, doesn't he?
Yeah, I have seen him on social media doing that sort of stuff. Fair play to him, getting in this solid first year.
Here we go, Sarah.
Big bowl required. Or a big opportunity for it. It's all on a weight here. Just not got enough to keep on that line.
Yeah, good sider. Her weight was probably all right.
Just that little bit wider.
Yeah.
Benny Winther draws another next door, so Adam Fitzgerald with some work to do. I don't know who's bowler who, but I'm presuming they're a couple.
No pressure, Fitzy. He's got a bit of room to draw there. What do you reckon Nick's going to do? Just draw another? Or do you reckon he's going to try to split those? He'll probably try to split the pins.
Yeah. Needs to hold past this front pack of bowls.
Doesn't want to.
Oh, that's a terrific bowl.
That is a fantastic bowl, and not without whisk.
That's a big, big bowl.
Perfectly.
Adam Fitzgerald needs to hurry next door. Hasn't. Does he have another? I don't think he does.
Doesn't look like it, but
No.
I can't see his other one on there unless it's, I don't know.
Hidden.
Yeah.
Nick's bowl's fallen now. Don't know if that makes any difference, but
I was wondering that. If it falls, is it out of the count? Don't know.
it's so hard from the side, eh?
It is, yeah.
Even watching BPL, and sometimes you go, oh, it's only 2, but then they signal 3 or 4. I think he has got another bowl.
It looks like that one. It looks...
It's been the ditch.
Must be.
14 ends to go. 2 the difference. The Richmond Union, they've led majority of this game, but only by margins no more than 5, really. It's been close from the get-go. Big finish required from both teams. Don't forget the winner of this will go into Premier League next year. Join Fitzroy Victoria, who got the job done against Berwick yesterday. I bumped into...
Sorry.
Oh, she's gone the other way, yeah. Anything can happen here. Oh, gee, she nearly found her way back.
She nearly did, yeah. Sorry, you bumped into...
Johnny Rich from Berwick earlier. He's one of the skips in that Berwick side. He's the bowls director there, and he was pretty gutted after they lost by 7 yesterday. I think they were just in front of the break, he said, and one rink dropped a few towards the end, which cost them.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Fitz is closer with this one.
Adam Fitzgerald
He's
just drawn a
that.
front toucher.
That's a great shot.
What a bowl. That is huge. I'm starting to believe it. I am starting to think Richmond can do this. So 1 to Adam Fitzgerald. Next door. See if Nick can add here. It's hard to add, but he's going to give it a crack. His weight was pretty good for it.
Yeah.
2
to
Whittlesea. 2 ends left to play on this rink.
You can feel the intensity lifting, can't you? Isn't it?
What a day. Super Sunday.
The crowd getting involved.
Oh, no. So
great.
one shot the difference with 12 ends left to go.
Prem guys are starting to arrive. Jimmy's just saying g'day to his teammates. Again, there's another measure for length here. Just short. Wasn't much in that. Richmond will probably go back to that 3/4 length, I think. Mat up.
We're back level overall because Robbie Miller picks one up on his rink.
Interestingly, Whittlesea just lost the jack again, tried to go short.
Oh, no.
So back to Richmond's 3/4 length.
14 after 19 there. There's a first half of Sorry, Melbourne just turned up and everyone's jumped on my back as coming to say hello.
I did say you were saying good day to your teammates.
So 65 all here. This is going to be a huge finish. It's literally bowl for bowl now. It's the chance to get into Premier League for next season for Richmond and Whittlesea.
And of course, Whittlesea have been yo-yoing with the Prem. Up, down, up, down.
They had a couple. They are missing a flying today. Young Bailey. I don't know how you pronounce his surname, but I'm going to guess it as Meaty or Maitai.
Where does he fly in from?
New South.
Oh, great start.
Oh, great start by Heath.
Heath.
He has played 3, I think, to Nick most of the season. So he's playing New South.
Yes, of course. There's a few that are missing those finals up there, or Pennant up there, isn't it?
Mm. Our calendar was out first, but I'm going to try to sit everyone down for next season because It's not the ideal scenario for anyone, really.
I think your prediction about moving the cameras over to Rink 2 is going to have.
They're just a couple of hens behind everyone,
Yeah.
and have been since pretty early on. This one, I reckon, will go close to finishing first. This Rink we're live streaming here.
He's close again here. Scooter likes that a lot.
It's a good home because
It's great.
they kick it on the forehand. He's there for it.
Andrea Todorovic, just wondering why they aren't playing on the grass. I think it's just so good to showcase the game on the carpet, Andrea.
Yeah, look, this sort of facility lends itself to spectators. We're expecting a few hundred to come to the grand final this afternoon. I don't think you'll find a more neutral green than this. It plays just perfectly, both hands. There's no runs in this carpet. We've got to showcase the best facilities. Obviously, the earlier finals for Premier were on. Well, they've all been on grass as much as possible. But yeah, this is a big spectator game, this one, and we try and get the best of both worlds. It's one of them. Some will be happy, some won't.
Yeah.
If it rained today, you'd all be saying we're geniuses.
You think about it, it's come a long way just in the last couple of years, Jimmy. With your work with live streaming games, it's been fantastic for our sport.
Oh, it's been amazing.
Yeah.
And look, I think that's why everyone's looking forward to the final so much today. We've had the chance to follow all the teams through this season. Everyone's sort of learned a bit more about who's who, what happens. So I think everyone will... I've noticed a lot of comments online of people predicting scores, which I don't think I've seen too much of in the past. So
Yeah, showing a real interest, getting involved. Yeah, it's good.
we're obviously getting a look at one of the teams who'll be in there next year. But at 65 all after 73, we've got no idea who it's going to be yet. So Richmond holding here.
Holding one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you never know, Gary Ball. Could be an option to alternate. What's Michaela done here?
She's got to hurry on that line. Not gonna. No, Lynn, this is a Victorian Division 1 game. Victorian Metropolitan Division 1 divisional semi-final. Richmond Union coming out from Section 3 and Whittlesea from Section 1, which was arguably the section of death in Division 1. Some big teams in there, so did well to get out of there.
And this is the big game, like we were saying earlier. This is for promotion into the Premier Division. Anything after this is cream on top.
Right, can Scooter get there first? Can he get that front toucher down? Just a perfect front toucher draw. His line's okay. He's got to hurry
Needs
though.
to run.
Yeah.
It could be in the eye.
Michael Quayle picking another one up on the far rink. So Richmond 1 in front now.
Michaela might use this here.
Oh, crushes Scooters. That doesn't finish in an amazing spot either for Whittlesea. It means any sort of weighted shot is pretty much out now. They're going to have to draw it clean off. Scooter's going to want to get there first. If he can get his front toucher first. Bit quick, bit wide for me though.
Yeah. If it stays up, it's a good home.
Yeah, it does stay up. About a foot from the edge of the green. Starting to warm up here as well, I reckon. Starting to get a bit hotter. At 28 today, we reckon.
It's hot under the dome, isn't it?
Oh, big ball by Nick. Down here and trailing by 1 overall.
He can get around. I know, he's looking to go under Michaela's ball.
Try and catch it on the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick. He's going to look even angrier now. He's such a nice bloke as well. He just looks so angry when he's on the green. Does a lot of work for the sport. He's always in and around, giving ideas, helping out. He was at a strategic plan workshop a couple of weeks ago, giving some ideas and some thoughts.
Yeah, he's always got some good ideas. He used to be the coach at Whittlesea, I think, too, wasn't he?
Yeah, okay.
I think. Don't think he's doing it anymore.
He's the general manager there now.
Is he?
Runs the whole show.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, can Sarah find one here? He's asking for it to turn. I actually think the late turns disappeared. I don't know whether the heat's just changed the grain slightly.
Could have.
They were hooping a bit early. They're not hooping as much now. Ten ends to go across the rinks.
He's close here.
Nick McIntyre. Nick
Great
McIntyre,
shot,
what a ball.
Nick.
What a ball. Draws a front touch out, which is what I was saying. Scooter should have done a few bowls ago. What a ball, though. It's going to be very difficult to get rid of now. The only thing for Sarah is she does have the back two. We've got Scooter's out of shot, and Peter Gerdes is the one by the tee.
Yeah, so it's probably a forehand shot for Sayers now. Hello, Patricia Kay. Glad you're enjoying the commentary. Paddy Warlow. Of course, she was there yesterday. She played.
Yeah, she would have. And Doug.
Yep, Doug was umpiring.
Yeah, he was.
Yep.
Give him a late call up for that. I appreciate his help on that.
Oh, he's a good man, Dougie. Okay, so Richmond are now just having a gathering, sort of talking, thinking about the overall, thinking about what their risk factor is here.
So the thing is they've got the back bowl, so they can look to try and push it back. But I think they've only got 1 in 4 or 5 in that head there. So if she let's say she clatters that front blue and white one on the line through,
pops
she's
out
in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. So she probably needs to play that sort of, just a solid draw through the shot bowl on the forehand. Not an easy shot, but it's there.
Having a good think about it though. Or next door.
What's the umpire doing here?
Telling them to not slow playing it. Telling them to play the ball. So Benny Winther picks up 1 next door.
66 all on 75 ends.
Anthony Perkins, couple over.
Wow.
He gets a massive cheer from the Richmond crowd. You can see him coming in the shot. He's fired up, this bloke. He's proper fired up. I wonder how many he's made there. Oh, here we go, Tris. There's 3 out. He's pointing at a 4th. There's 4. Oh, this is huge. I could see why he was dancing around the back of the green. This is the best game I've watched this season. I've watched them. 5 handful. 5 to Richmond.
Wow.
I'll put that on after Sarah's bowl. She's going to duck under, I think.
Oh, she's got Michaela's.
Oh, she misses. So Anthony Perkins picks up a 5.
Wow. On the second last end, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge. So he was 6 down. He's picked up a 5. Is that right? Yeah.
1 ends. And then 1 to Nick McIntyre's rink on this live stream game. So we go into the last end here. 24-19, but Richmond now lead by 4 with 7 ends left to go. What a pickup that was.
It's interesting. Whittlesea back to a short length. See what happens here. So even just Perko last stand, he's fired up the supporters there.
Big time.
Yeah.
I thought it was good when Buddy Franklin got his 1,000 goals with that. I think it's going to be even better when Richmond, if they win this game. They're going to invade the green.
Yeah, they will.
That was superb. I'm not the biggest AFL person, but I was watching that, and even I couldn't stop smiling at that reaction from the crowd. That was sensational. It was dangerous, but but amazing to watch. Do you start getting nervous if you're Richmond now? Or do you just think we've come this far, let's just finish it off?
Yeah, good. Well, everybody deals with it in their own way, don't they? I think anything's a bonus for these guys. They were just happy to be here.
Yeah. Played with no fear all day.
Yeah.
Heath needs to hurry this.
They had some really good leadership last night at the club too.
Yeah,
Some of their leaders and their new president, Bob, and some group team chats. And, yeah, it was good. It was good to be...
All on the light beer and sent them home early to get into bed, yeah?
Yeah.
Smart.
Drove a few home myself.
Yeah, fair enough. See, Benny Blaish never got that message. Oh, Zach's close there.
Zach's in there again.
I've been really impressed with him. I think he's had a great game.
Yeah. Has he been at Whittlesea a long time? I don't know.
I've actually never come across him before, to be honest. But he's been really consistent today. Unflappable, just sort of played at his own pace. It's been good.
Steady. It's handy there, Peter Gertie.
Yeah, he's
Look at that.
absolutely nailed that one as well. Good stuff by Zach. I think Michael Quayle's a couple of down with one bowl to come on his rink.
Yeah, right.
Peter Gertie, can he get the inside of this bowl? He does, and gets the toucher too.
Gertie. I think Ben's holding a couple over there too. Jimmy.
Yeah. Still got a third bowl to come. I think one or two third bowls to come. Try and see what happens on Michael Quayle's rink. It's on the far side. I think he's a couple down. Last bowl to come. I don't think he's reached.
No. That's Michaela, look. She's close. Just a wait.
Nick's having a fair stalk. There's one more bowl to come on that Whittlesea rink. Can see some hands in faces across that green. Everyone's feeling the tension now. Even the fired up Anthony Perkins. He looks nervous. Well, Michaela just under.
It's a good spot there though.
Yeah, it's a good home. They need a second bowl in this head here. Scooter needs to find one here.
Yeah, you can feel the tension rising. I feel like Ben Winter's going to do something.
And jump through the roof.
Yeah, yeah. Scooter.
Scooter. Oh. Goes in a very good home as well.
No guts, no glory. Good on him.
So Whittlesea have won the end rink. Luke Eddington. I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to be updated, and I'll tell you how many.
Yeah,
right. If you're a Whittlesea persuasion, just the one. Yeah, Benny Winton's drawn another. They're holding a couple.
Fitzy's been under a bit of pressure there. Ah, shot.
And we have a dead end on the Perkins Miller rink. They'll go again. It's like Kyle Williams killed that one.
Nick knows he's just missed his line there.
Oh, that was another Richmond bowl coming forward. That was one of Heath's, I think, that came forward there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Similar colour to Zach's, but Zach had his first two there, so that's Heath's, yeah. Tanya asking how long's Peter Gertie been a Molly Duca. We were just talking about that earlier. I think it's how long, what did Paul Hotchkiss say?
Recently, this season, I reckon.
So the last couple of months, Tanya.
Get Michaela out of the way. Sarah just misses.
Probably a good thing.
That's all good. I think she's calling the shot. Benny Winter doing next door. Gets the jack for a few, I think.
Kind of felt like he was going to do something like that.
Look, if I want someone with a bowl to change a game, he'd probably be the one I'd pick here.
Yeah.
Right, they're having a fair discussion out. Try and see what happens on the Benny Winther one next door. Adam Fitzgerald with the last bowl. I think they're holding a few. I don't know how many. I don't know whose bowl's who over there. They're definitely holding a shot at least, or a couple.
Yeah. Fitzy will go close from what I've seen. He's played pretty well. Oh,
he's short.
Yeah.
4, I think Benny just...
5.
5. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
5 for Whittlesea. Ben Winther picks up a 5. You can hear the noise from the Whittlesea crowd. That's a huge pickup for them. They take the lead now by 2, but Richmond are holding 2 here. Big bowl by Nick required now.
So he's just got to try and arrive and squirt the jack, I'd imagine. Squirt the jack. Can almost pop it onto Peter Gertie's and back over
Nick
to Michaela's.
McIntyre.
Yes.
Look at that reaction. Superb.
Cometh the man. Good shot.
What a bowl. What a bowl.
Sarah's got a bowl left.
High fives from everywhere.
Yeah.
What are they holding? 1? Yeah, just the 1.
Yeah, just
maybe
the 1.
2. I don't know if Michaela's side one's in or not.
Hard to tell from here, isn't it, Jimmy?
It's just starting to turn for Whittlesea now. They've picked up the 5. They've played that. So one of the leads has gone good a couple of rinks over. Five ends to go, 2 the difference. Probably the first time in a while Whittlesea have nudged in front.
Sarah good time to do it.
Right, Sarah needs the bowl or jack out. She can get either. Scooter's giving it a fair store.
She's close.
Oh, she's close.
She's really close.
She's close. She's got it.
Shot, Sarah.
Is that both of hers at the back? She's made 2. She might have made 3. What a bowl by Sarah. Oh, she gets the hugs and everything.
Yeah, it's 2 and a look for 3, I think.
Oh, my God.
Great shot, Sarah.
I reckon that's 3. That's 3 for me. 3. Scooter signals 3. Yeah. What a bowl by Sarah. Last bowl of the game. So the live stream rink's over. We're going to leave it there. No, we're not really. We're going to try and move the cameras to the side. We'll catch Benny Winther's game next door. They've got 2 ends to go. So Richmond back in front by 1 with 4 ends to play. What a game. What a game. What a bowl.
What a great finish from Sarah.
Superb.
She's an awesome bowler. She's won a few things in her time.
Brad, he's on the run now. Well, if this is what's to come for later, I don't know if I can deal with
Yeah,
this.
if this is the entree, I don't know.
Right, we'll try and... So, Brad's just moving the cameras. He's left us on this view. We'll try and commentate from the other rinks what's happening. Looks like Nicole has just gone through a gap on the far rink. Whittlesea holding there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many they're holding, that's all. 3, maybe?
Yeah. Tracy's going good for Richmond on the rink next door. Tracy! Oh, she sits the bowls off. She's going good. So everyone's rising to the occasion now. So we've got the cameras moving to Benny Winther's rink. We're going to have to try and work out the names of the players playing in there. I know most, but not all of them.
Well, we've got Richmond, we've got Chris Hampshire leading.
Yep.
Mel, is it? We'll find out in a minute.
So 4 ends to go in this. Richmond lead by 1. You just know it's going down in the last end. Casper John's gone early. Best game I've seen on the live stream this season. Absolute cliffhanger. You're not far off, mate. There's been some great games in Premier as well. We've commentated on some. Your first game of the season against Altona went down to the last bowl of the last end. There's been some great games, but this has been my favourite, I reckon.
Yeah.
Right, we're here. So we'll try and get the players' attentions. I don't think they know. Some of them do know that the cameras are behind them. Oh, yeah, cool. It's all happening here. So there's 2 ends left on this one. 1 apiece on the Perkins, Miller, Quayle and Eddington rinks.
So we've got Trevor Walker playing 2, actually, in this rink.
Trevor
for
Walker.
Richmond, not Mel. So Chris Hampshire, Trevor Walker, Tony Quigley and Adam Fitzgerald for Richmond.
Yep. Wayne Long, Neil Owen. Oh, now I'm testing myself. Oh, in fact, I can find out on my text from Nick. Where am I? Wayne Firth is the 3rd.
There you
Frith,
go.
Frith, sorry,
Yeah,
Frith.
that's it.
And then Benny Winther skipping.
Yeah.
So we'll keep you abreast with the other 2 ends as well. Tanya, I don't think we had a chance of not moving this game. I think we'd have had an uproar from home. So this is Tony Quigley, is it? He's going in for fair effort.
Tony.
There was a lot of Richmond applause on the Michael Quayle rink, so I think he's just drawn shot over there.
Looks like it from here. Here's the burnt orange. Yes,
Yeah.
looks like it from here.
And Luke Eddington has got 1 bowl to come, and Michael Quayle 1 behind him. Oh, that one just going a bit quick and past.
Just a backie for them. So Quiggs has got to draw another. Played Tony Quigley, I don't know, 2 weeks ago in the regional mixed pairs, and he was on fire.
Oh, really?
He was, yeah.
He's going to want to find some of that in these dying embers of this game. Luke Eddington on the far rink. He's got a lot of people watching. He's crashed a few bowls and they haven't reacted. So I think Richmond are holding on that rink.
One, I think.
Michael Quayle's got one more bowl to come as he just assesses the situation. As we go for the skips bowls here. Benny Winther, one of the best players in the state, no doubt. One of the best blokes in the state as well.
And he loves these big bowls. He loves the big moments. That's why I kept saying I feel like he's going to do something, and he has.
He'll jump through the camera, he will, if he gets one here. Here he goes.
Yeah.
With these zebra bowls is the only way I can describe them.
I did notice those earlier. I haven't seen those. How long's he had those, you know?
I don't know, but the hideous.
Different.
The hideous for my...
I was just going to go different, but yeah. She's played it pretty well.
He's gone close there. I don't think he gets shot. I think it's one to Richmond with the blue. He's cut one back, though. We're just trying to get our head around whose bowls are who here as well. We can't. It's too far away from us to make the stickers. This is Adam Fitzgerald, who's been around for a long time. He's been at a few clubs too, and he was president of Melbourne at one stage. He's
Garraville Footscray.
Garraville Footscray.
Or Fitzvic, I think I'm thinking of.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he has. Of course, Benny's ex-MCC as well.
Yes, there's a lot of ex-MCC.
Such fun, yeah. We missed the Winthers, Faye and Graham.
Yeah.
Ben and Caitlin.
Well, Michael Quayle has not done anything with his last. I will try and see what the update is on that rink.
Nick's just kicked out the one. I think it's just that. The one to Richmond.
Oh, my God. Adam Fitzgerald.
Fitzy.
Hurry down. Can't quite get there, I don't think. Ben just needs to improve. It was just the one for Michael Quayle on the far rink. So another one in the bank for Richmond.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
I know. This is ridiculous. What a game. So Richmond lead by 2 with 3 ends to go. We've got this end in play. We've got one end in play next door where I think Richmond are holding. And then we've got one more on this Benny Winther, Adam Fitzgerald rink. Anthony Perkins, he's got his arm in the air on the rink next door. I don't know why.
Whoop.
He was close.
He went
early.
Oops. I'm up, I'm down.
He went far too early. Here we go. So Robbie Miller next door. I think Benny Winther's slowed his decision down on this.
Yes, I think so. I'm not sure what the situation is for Robbie Miller. Is he one down?
I don't know.
He's got the last bowl here.
Big bowl for the young man. Looks like he's lining up for a drive here. No.
He always looks like that.
Yeah, okay. Right. Some players do, don't they?
Yeah.
They just get all aggressive with the delivery. Right, we'll try and call that one through because Ben's not played his bowl there. Robbie Miller, there's no one going up from his team. He's missed. And that's one to Richmond. I see the signal there.
Yeah, right.
So
there's 3 shots overall.
So Richmond with another one to finish that rink over. They're in the driving seat with 2 to play. 1 here, then 1 more end after. I need to hurry up, so I've got my schedule still going for Premier League.
Yeah. Comes Benny again.
We think they're holding here, Richmond. We think this blue is the shot bowl.
He needs to get down.
Benny Winther.
Oh, he is.
Benny Winther. He gets the jab. Oh, that.
Oh, don't know.
He got the jab, but I think the grey bowl on the side, again, if you're just joining us, we've moved the cameras over, so we're only new to this rink as well. We're still trying to work out whose bowls are who. I think that grey is a Richmond bowl. The way Wayne signalled, it sort of went down.
Yeah. It must be close because Fitzy's having a long look at it.
Well, he's got last bowl here.
Yeah.
So if he's holding 1 and draws 2, they'll take a 5-shot lead into the last game. Last end, sorry. There's some heading hands from Whittlesea players.
Yes, there
all
is.
over the green. Ben just signalled to
1 down.
Yeah, to his teammates. So Fitzy with a chance here to give Richmond a 5-shot lead heading into the last end of the game. There's a little hush around the club here.
You can feel the tension now, can't you?
Right, how's he gone? He's tracking okay. Don't think he's got the weight.
He's probably a bit gun shy there.
He must have been confident he had the shot.
Yeah. They're measuring, but...
Who's got shot? Oh, they've taken one out. They're measuring for 2 now.
Yeah, I was wondering that when they were doing the fingers, but it'd be a heartbreaker if it's 2. 1, by the way, Quicks did that.
1.
Yeah.
4-shot lead for Richmond going into the last end here. What a
Nail biter.
oh, I can't even get my words out now. Just go and sort these Deer Park boys out, Tris, 1 second.
Yeah, rightio. Just for everyone at home, that all the Deer Park have rocked up for their game, which is going on next. The Richmond guys just having a chat. Last end, 4 shots in it overall. All right, we're off. Richmond's rolled the jack. I'm not sure what length they've been playing all game because, as Jimmy said, we've just switched over. But this one is probably 3/4, probably to the tee. Matt up about 6 feet. And Chris Hampshire leading us off.
Oh, how nerve-wracking is this for the players?
I know.
Yeah, Casper, you're right, mate. That last bowl by Sarah Howard was huge. Who picked up the 5 as well? Someone picked the 5 up.
That was Perko, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Earlier? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few good comments. I think Sarah's rink really hung in there today. They were dropped a 5 and a 6 on the 3rd and 4th end. So this one, they need a 4.
Yeah, everyone, don't have your drink yet because you might have to go back out.
Yeah, that's another very good point. Yeah, that happened last year. I remember Clayton against Bandora. The Bundy guys came off thinking they'd already won and then had to go back on and then ended up losing on the extra ends.
Yeah, it can happen. Well, if anyone can do it, Ben Winther is the man. That's a good shot from Hams.
Yeah, fair lead in. I mean, my only small criticism is you're defending 4 and you've dropped 2 short of the jack, but I'm picking holes, tiny holes. Wayne Long leading for Whittlesea is the dad of Michaela, who we just watched in our live stream rink.
He's played it perfectly.
He's normally fairly consistent, Wayne. He's always there or thereabouts. That's 1 of 4.
You certainly prefer those positions behind the jack in front.
Quite a few people have said to me as I went to sort Deer Park out then, what the hell's going to happen if Richmond win this? Oh no, that's not the way you want to see it.
No.
It's not the way you want to get shot. Secretly deep down, I don't think you care if you're Richmond.
You don't give them back, do you? You go, sorry, not sorry? Yeah, I think if Richmond get this, the roof will feel that the roof will just about go off in this place.
Yep.
Might even see a streaker.
That's what someone said. Someone said someone's going to come home with a shirt off, surely. Probably be Sis, who doesn't even bowl for Richmond. As long as it's not Benny Blash, we're all right.
This is Trevor putting one behind now.
Not even in camera, but someone shouted good position there, Trev. I'd beg to differ.
See what Neil's got to say about this.
Yeah, he's okay here.
Trevor
Just
walking.
going to drift past. Good home, though.
That's a good bowl.
That's 2 there now, so that's where the opening is for Whittlesea. They can just get onto that front bowl.
Gives them a chance, at least. You've got balls in the hand.
While we've got a... Oh, you go.
Fitzy's just asking Tony to split the back bowls, see where his foot, just take some cover. This is what it becomes now, isn't it? It's a game of chess.
It sure does. And while we've got a small break in play, there's a story out of the Strzelecki Bowls region. In their, I think it was their semi-final for their Division 1. Inverloch against Wonthaggi. Inverloch led by 8 on the last end and dropped an 8. And then lost on the extra ends. So 4 can be done.
Yes. You would never forget that if that was. You would never forget that in life, I don't think.
I can't paint you a picture where you're defending 8 and you give one away. I cannot paint how that end's gone.
No.
Because surely you can cover any position when you've got 8 bowls to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Sounds like a bag of nerves is what that sounds like to me. But. Right. Guy.
So Wayne.
Oh, Wayne, sorry. Wayne Frith.
Just kind of clip the bowl with the jack.
It's the quietest it's been all day.
I know.
It's deathly silent in here.
Unnerving. I don't know that.
He doesn't want to touch his own air. Get the gap is best for him. That was a fair miss in the end, because if it had sprang off the both, he was...
Not ideal. It's a tricky shot, because you want to play it so that if you miss, you sit and stay for numbers.
All Tony's got to do is get to them bowls.
Yeah.
Don't do it for them, though, Tone. Don't do it for them. Oh, that's a ripper.
Yeah.
That's a terrific bowl. And the pressure is right on Whittlesea now. I think they've got to go for a whack and try and start this one again.
I couldn't agree more.
I don't think they're getting 4 out of this.
I think that's what Benny's going to call for. So Wayne's got another one, or... Yeah, he has. That was a great bowl from Tony. That shuts it down. They have to have a whack, I think.
Yeah, it shuts down the possibility of them making 4 or 5. Mate, my beard is trademarked Queedy, so I can't shave it, unfortunately. Got it registered.
You would have been offered a few bribes for that over the time, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I might not get a choice. Someone just pin me down and do it, but no, I won't be shaving my beard off. As much as I'd love Melbourne to win, I'm going to try my utmost to not be biased in commentary later.
Good luck with that.
I managed it all right this year, actually.
Do you think?
Yeah, last year I didn't in the grand final, but I was reserved last season, so it was a bit more difficult. Oh, Wayne's close here. Not that we can see.
Wow.
Takes the front one out.
And that's where Quigley's bowl is so important.
Just a reminder, if you've just joined us, this isn't a live stream rink, so we haven't had the 10 minutes we normally have with the players before to say, get out the way of the head. They're all telling themselves now, because I just noticed that Tony's telling Neil. But obviously everything's riding on this. Richmond lead by 4. It's the last end of the game. And we're at the skips bowls now, so Whittlesea holding 1. if they can extricate that bowl, they've got 3, and then probably one more for Benny Winther as well. So Adam needs to get another one in the head for Richmond, you feel. He looks okay.
Who's holding there?
I think that grey bowl's...
Quigley's.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Richmond holding 1, but it's the only one in there for them. You can see Wayne pointing at it. If he can sit it out and stay with it, I don't know what pace he's going to... It's a tough shot. Maybe it's a 2-bowl shot. Maybe he moves his jack slightly with his first so he can have a better look at that bowl and then tries to play the big one with his last.
Where's fourth shot? Would that be the orange, which is Richmond,
yeah.
isn't it?
No, that's Whittlesea as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's probably a 2-bowl shot, as you say.
But if anyone can do it, Benny Winther's one of them.
That's it. And he's got last bowl. It's dangerous, Benny.
He needs
last bowl.
Yeah, he needs to. Something needs to happen with this bowl if they want to do anything this end. Otherwise, he'll be going for it for the kill.
He might be. He's away.
Like 200 eyes on Benny Winther here, as well as all you
likes
watching at home. He's all after it. Benny Winther. Oh, he's just going to hold past it, I think.
It's got the hole.
So it's 1 to Richmond. Tony Quigley's bowl just behind the jack. They've probably got Whittlesea 2nd, 3rd and 4th. It's hard on the angle we set out to see if that front lighter blue bowl is or greeny blue bowl is in. I don't think it is. What does Fitzy do? Just try and stick one in the way and say, play around this, Ben. Richmond are going to Premier League. What a story. For those who are only new to the stream, Richmond promoted from Division 2 to Division 1 last year. They've found themselves in this position to get into Premier League. 2 promotions in 2 years. They lead by 4 and there's 2 more bowls to come. 1 from each skip.
The fairy tale, as you said.
Yep, that's what it feels like.
Fitzy's played this really well.
He just adds another one in that. That's the only slight criticism is it gives an opportunity to get and it goes onto that grey. So does he go? Does he drive at the edge of the blue, get the grey out?
Has to.
Somehow hope he stays in for 4th shot.
Has to.
Or gets a kill. Oi, oi, oi. It's going. Benny Winther, Richmond for the Premier League if he misses.
Here he goes. He's missed.
Richmond have done it. Richmond are in the Premier League.
Oh my God.
Richmond Union have won the game. What a contest this has been. That's actually more tamer than I thought it was going to. I thought there was going to be a green invasion from fans and supporters.
Probably a bit of disbelief, really, I think.
What a result for Richmond Union.
Wowee. That's awesome.
Pick up a couple on this last end.
I feel for Whittlesea. I really do, though, because they've been up and down and thereabouts.
But they got here the hard way this year. They came through the hardest section.
They did.
Performed terrifically. But Richmond Union have got the job done here. Absolutely sensational. They would not have had many people saying they could do this at the start of today. They've been plucky. They've fought it out. They've made themselves into the team that is joining Fitzroy Victoria in the Premier League next season. So Richmond Union get the win here. Sensational. 77-73. There's one more. There's a couple to go on there. 79-73. What a game.
Yep.
And this is just the entree, as we said.
Wowee.
Join us in about an hour and 15 minutes. We're going to have a bit of a break. Premier League will get some practice in before. The coverage will start about 4:15, 4:10 for the Premier League Grand Final between Deer Park and Melbourne. I'll be back. Tris will be back. Thank you for joining us in what has probably been the most enjoyable, fun game to call this season.
Hasn't it, Josh? Thank you.
Awesome. We'll see
Awesome,
everyone
Jimmy.
later.
Thanks.
Bye, mate.
Bye.